No way. One second, y'all. Boom. All right, let's do it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be taking a look at the energy here for this weekend. So if you're watching the playback of this, everything will be timestamped down below. Or you can just scroll to your sign. The sign will be up here, so you can just scroll and go to your sign if you don't see the timestamps. But nonetheless, give me 1 second. We're going to jump in here and get started. Hopefully I still have some notifications. What's up, y'all? 1 second, I need to do something real quick. One second, y'all. I need to text somebody back. What's up, y'all? All right, let's do it. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We're going to be taking a look at the energy here for the weekend. It's definitely going to be an interesting weekend. We already enter into the weekend here with Mercury square Uranus. Venus will square Uranus this weekend, and Mercury will come into Pisces this weekend. With the moon, that will be in Scorpio. So 1 second. 1 second, y'all. Okay. All right, let's do it. We're going to start first here with Aries. Also, too, I will be answering super chat questions as well. So if you want to send a super chat, you can. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and jump in here. How you doing, Christina? Seti, a dear mom. How y'all doing? All right, let's start first with Aries. We're going to be doing reversals too. So what do we got here for Aries? What is the energy here surrounding Aries for the weekend? Aries for the weekend. Bro, I hate the fact that I don't get any notifications. So annoying. Aries, what do we got here for Aries this weekend? What is the energy here surrounding Aries here for the weekend? All right, Aries. All right, let's see here. 6 of Cups reversed here. The Knight of Wands in your current energy. Aries, what do we got here? 4 of Wands. Okay, hold on, this is what I'm getting. Page of Wands here. I feel there's going to be something here that you're going to be doing this weekend. You pulled the 4 of Wands, Page of Wands. I feel like you're really going to enjoy it. You're going to have a good time. 4 of Wands. Could be an event or a reunion. Some of you could even be a date, something romantic. I see you just having a really good time here. You do have the 6 of Cups reversed here for the overall energy, though, for the weekend. With the Hangman in your challenge here. I feel like there's something, I get that I feel like there's a person here on your mind, Aries. I think there's a person here either on your mind. Here's what I get. I get for some of you, there's someone here on your mind. But it's interesting, though, because I do see you this weekend having a good time. 4 of Wands, Page of Wands here. I do see you having a good time. There's something to celebrate. It could be with family, friends. It could be with a lover here. It could be with another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I see you having a good time here. Like there being some type of passion and excitement here. Could be a reunion, get together. But I do feel like there's something on your mind that you are trying to work through here. You have the Knight of Wands going into the weekend. So I feel like there's a lot of excitement for you here as you enter into this weekend. But why do I get this energy here, Aries? I feel a lot of you have not really been enjoying yourself with the Six of Cups being the overall energy. And I think this is the weekend to where you choose to do something different and spontaneous. Because a lot of y'all have just been feeling stuck, whether it's stuck in the house, bored in the house, stuck. But I do see with this Four of Wands, Page of Wands, you'll be excited about what this is. Let's see. I think you can listen to both. You can do the rising sign or the sun sign. I think both is fine. I mean, you can look at it really, you can look at any placement you want to look at. There's not like any strict rules. Let's see. You did pull this pregnancy fears card, rabbit. Well, some of you, maybe you'll hear news about a pregnancy, or hopefully there's not. Well, I don't know. It just depends on what your situation is. But maybe you could hear news about a pregnancy. Honestly, no. I know that's not all you. I just get that there's a big, strong energy here, Aries, of you wanting to like create something new or do something new. But it's almost, there's a nervousness about it, or there's fears around it. If you're worried about anything here, I think things will turn out a lot better than you expect. There could be some shakeups here this weekend here, Aries, like some unexpected things that happen. The reason why I do say that is because we already enter into the weekend with Mercury square Uranus, but then also at the same time we have Venus that's squaring Uranus. So when it comes to like your relationships, Venus, Uranus, there can be unpredictable, unexpected, disruptive events. It doesn't necessarily have to be, it doesn't have to be bad. In a way, it could actually shake things up to help liberate you or to break you free from stagnation. But also at the same time, it could bring in unexpected energy, like you not expecting certain things here. But it could be exciting at the same time, because this Four of Wands, Page of Wands, and I'm reading reversals too, so this is all upright. So there's a reunion, get together here. Could be a date that you're going on for some of you, but or just a get together, something here you're going to be celebrating, having a good time with. Could be with another fire sign or another person. Maybe they're a little bit younger than you. Could be with an Aries, Leo, Sag. It can be with anybody. I get there being a lot of excitement. What's your advice here? Then we're going to go to Taurus. The Ten of Wands reversed. I get here that you don't have to keep carrying all this weight. I kind of feel for some of you Aries about kind of letting loose here. Because I feel the Six of Cups overall, for the Six of Cups reversed overall. Why so serious? I see you doing something spontaneous. It's almost like maybe you've been working really hard, or you just had a lot on your plate, or you've been feeling just the heaviness of life. I think this is where you realize where you're going to be doing something spontaneous this weekend or exciting this weekend to shake things up. But I do see you having a good time. All right, let's do Taurus. Let's go. How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? We should listen to. I usually look at, well, it just depends what I'm looking for. Because I know like my chart, and then I know like my subcharts. So it just depends on what I'm looking for. And then sometimes if it's, I'll kind of go by Placidus too. Like for instance, if you're like a Libra rising, but let's just say you're like on the later degrees of Libra rising, then I would look at the Scorpio rising, the Scorpio reading, right? Because it just depends. Like you just kind of have to do the math in your head. Like if there's certain planets in the astrology and like where they're at in your house, like if you were to look at it, Placidus, I don't think a lot of people know about this, but I'm gonna say it. But like let's just say for instance you're a Libra rising, or let's just say you're an Aries rising, right? But you're on the later side of being an Aries rising. Well, look at the Taurus read for your rising sign. Like if you're on the later degree of being an Aries rising, because if you kind of know the astrology and maybe where the planets are transiting in regards to houses, technically Aries' third house would be Gemini. Let's just say there's a planet in Gemini, but if you're on the later degrees of Aries, technically it'll be in your second house. So watch it from, you can watch it from like your Taurus rising. I'm not trying to overcomplicate it, but yeah, it just depends on what you're looking for. Because sometimes I'll check a placement, if I do watch a reading, I'll check a placement in regards to like my subchart, like where certain planets are at. All right, let's do Taurus here. Taurus, what is the overall energy here surrounding you this weekend? You have the Judgment. You got a big decision here to make, or you're feeling guided to make a big decision here. What is the current energy here? 5 of Pentacles reversed. What's your challenge here? 8 of Wands reversed. Some of you may be wanting to travel, but you're, let's see, hold on. Future position, 2 of Cups here. I swear I said this for you last time. If you're dealing with a person and if there's blocked communication, I feel like someone may unblock someone, or if the communication has just been scattered all over the place, or there's been a lack of communication, whatever the case might be, or if you haven't talked to someone or whatever it is, I feel here that there will be communication. The reason why I say that here, I'm going to touch base on the relationship part of this reading. And let's just say, and so you have to just apply it to your situation, right? So if you're dealing with a romantic situation or a friendship, or a coworker, or an acquaintance, whatever the case might be, you just apply it to your situation. But I do feel that there's a decision here, Judgment for the overall energy. You have the Judgment here for the overall energy with the 2 of Cups here in the future. But I said there could be blocked communication, or there's just miscommunication. 8 of Wands reversed is in the challenge. 2 of Swords reversed, as the advice would be making up one's mind to make a decision, Judgment card. 5 of Pentacles reversed. Maybe it's like you want to return to something or relook at something here. So if this is like a relationship situation, you could be talking to someone here this weekend. The first thing that came through when I saw this 8 of Wands reversed with the 2 of Swords reversed is like there's could be, I don't know if you block someone or someone has you blocked, but there's going to be like, or there's just blocks or just miscommunications. I feel like you'll be able to sort it out with the 2 of Cups upright. You may be making a decision to connect here with someone. And let's just say, for instance, it's not like a dramatic situation. It's just communication in regards to a relationship that just really has no direction at all. 8 of Wands in the challenge. I feel like you'll get on the same page here with someone with the 2 of Cups in the future position. Also, let me pull one of these cards here. Yeah, you pulled this Desire Attraction card. It says snake. Well, hopefully someone's not literally a snake, but no, I get here that there's this desire and attraction between you and a person. But you already know who this person is. This isn't a new person. And in fact, there's some type of complication or struggles. Now, in what degree and how dramatic it is, it just depends on your situation. But typically, 5 of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Wands reversed. It's a situation that it's struggling, or you get it, right? Okay. Why the 2 of Cups in the future position here for Taurus? And I will answer super chat questions, but I'll answer them at the end of the video. You know, why the 5 of Pentacles here in the current energy? The Ace of Cups reversed. I don't know if some of you are dealing with an unrequited love situation, or you may have unrequited love here for someone. I'm gonna talk about the relationship part of this read first. Or you just don't feel it. Or maybe someone's just not feeling you. Maybe it's both. But I do see here, some of you may actually choose yourself when it comes to a situation here. The reason why I say that is because clarifying this Two of Cups in the future, you have the Four of Swords, but then you also have the Lovers reversed. Which, like, there's attraction, but trying to come fully into union is the difficulty. No, I do feel like you will be talking to this person. If it's a person. But the challenge with the Lovers reverse is, like, trying to merge, you know, like trying to really connect on that deeper spiritual level. I'm not saying that it won't happen or that it's just not meant to be, but there's things here with the Four Swords I get here, or just looking at this, like there's things here that have to be worked through, or maybe even developed. This is definitely a love read or a relationship read here. Some of y'all feel drained as fuck. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, both reversed in the current energy. And you also feel like you don't know what direction things are going in. Eight of Wands reversed. Two of Swords reversed is your advice here. You may have to start making decisions, judgment for the overall energy. Two of Swords reversed. If you stay on the fence for too long, or if you put things off and delay things, I feel like it's just going to continuously cause you a headache here. So I want to put things off. Two of Cups, Four of Swords in the future position. Four of Swords is a card of recovery as well. So if you've been feeling tired or drained, Two of Cups is like when you're meeting your emotional needs and you're rebalancing your energies here so you feel better. Some of you, it may be a love situation that's really taking a toll here on you. And if that's the case, then I feel you may have to choose yourself if you can't work it out with someone here. Instead of like trying to force something to come together, especially with the Venus square Uranus here this weekend. If you two can't merge or get on the same page, don't try to force it. Does that make sense? Taurus. Now let's go to Gemini. Jim Beans. How y'all doing, Gemini? Y'all be sure to hit that like button. Let's see if we can get some more people in here. I don't have any notifications, so we need to get this video boosted. Let's see. Believe it or not, you can tell the difference of energy on a stream. So, like, for instance, if there's not a lot of people in the chat, you can literally feel the energy. Whenever there's a lot of people that start to come in, you can, like, and you don't even have to be looking at the count. You can just feel the energy behind it. You can just feel people watching you. It's such a strange phenomenon. Anybody who streams or anybody who goes live, y'all know what I'm talking about. Was there a third party involved in my recently ended relationship? All right. I'm going to answer Super Chat questions, but they will be at the end of the video. So let's see here. What do we got here for Geminis? Such an interesting, even with the Taurus reading, that desire attraction card, the moon will be in Scorpio this weekend. And so there really is going to be this deep desire to really fulfill one's needs, specifically when it comes to relationships and connections with that moon that'll be squaring all that Aquarius energy that we have. And not only that, Venus squaring Uranus. But I think the big thing is like not trying to force it or getting like obsessed. Like moon and Scorpio can get obsessed. Trust me, I got a moon in Scorpio. Overall energy you pulled here is the Ten of Wands reverse, Gemini. You have the Ten of Swords in your current energy. Your advice is the Four of Cups. Gemini. You're almost there, Gemini. You're almost there, Gemini. Don't give up, Gemini. Saturn is almost done squaring you, especially if you have late Gemini degree. If you have late degree Gemini placements, I would say like 28, 27 through 29 degrees of Gemini. You're almost there. Saturn will come in Aries in the middle of this month. 10 of Pentacles in the future position. I like that. All right, what is the advice here for Gemini? 10 of Cups here. Some of y'all need to stop being such a negative Nancy. All right, let's see here. You did pull this success card. It says pride. It's a crown here. You got success here. 10 of Pentacles is in the future position. So if you've been, the reason why I say not to be a negative, I'm not going to downplay what you're going through. 10 of Swords in your current energy. I definitely feel like you're drained. Things need to change. You're just tired of things. 10 of Swords, definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result here. The 10 of Wands reversed is your overall energy here this weekend. Four of Cups is in your challenge. I feel like this weekend, I feel like a lot of you could be struggling with like feeling apathetic. Like feeling drained, tired. It's been the same old, same old. Feel life is heavy. It's been a burden. 10 of Wands reversed for the overall energy. This is a word of advice or a message here coming through here for you, Gemini. If you want to, don't carry burdens that aren't yours to carry. Like, you don't have to take on everything with this 10 of Wands reversed. But I feel for some of you, with the 4 of Cups being in the challenge, why the four of Cups in the challenge? You have the Knight of Cups here. Knight of Cups. I think it could be love, honestly. It could be in regards to your romantic relationships. I got both sides of the coin here. If it's in regards to love and relationships, some of you just feel like, damn, like there's no love in my life. Like I want love. I want connection. I want that warmth in my life. But I wouldn't let it consume you or obsess about it. I think that's a big message here for this weekend. Because of the moon being in Scorpio this weekend, with the Venus square Uranus, Mercury coming into Pisces. Mercury in Pisces, you can sit and contemplate on a thought, and then the moon being there in Scorpio is like be obsessed with what you're thinking about. And so I would be aware of that. I feel like you have a lot of good stuff here to appreciate around you, Gemini. Like 10 of Cups is the advice, and then 10 of Pentacles in the future position here. 10 of Cups is about being present in the moment and enjoying yourself, enjoying the blessings that you already have in your life. But also to keep working toward your ideal future, because with the 10 of Pentacles being in the future position, you have, like, I feel like you'll get what it is that you want. Maybe it won't show up in the way in which you are wanting it to, like in regards to like what your ego wants. But I think here with the 10 of Pentacles, you do have success here. Some of you, this is an increase in money here coming your way. There could even be more stability when it comes to your home life, personal life, and family life here. Why the 10 of Swords in your current energy? The 9 of Swords. Some of y'all are just stressed, boy. Stressed. Up late at night. Why the 10 of Wands reversed for the overall? You have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Some of y'all just feel like you just want to just give up. Like you're tired of working. You feel like things aren't paying off here for you. Why the 10 of Pentacles in the future position? You have the Tower reversed. The Tower reverse. I think you're fearing the worst case scenario here. But it actually turns out a lot better than you think with the Ten of Pentacles. So like if you have fears and worries and concerns that everything's going to go to shit, I feel like you'll be all right here. Five of Pentacles reversed as your advice. This is just the message that I'm getting, Gemini. I'm going to leave it here. You do have success here. I think things will turn out a lot better than you expect. I think some of y'all are just becoming... this is what I'm getting. I think it's like this hyper... Maybe it won't make sense now, but then when you go into the weekend, you're like, oh, fuck, Austin was right. Like this hyper obsession around whether it's money, whether it's your work, your career, routine. Like feeling like you have all these burdens and responsibilities, wondering if you can keep it all up. Feeling like maybe your work isn't going noticed, or that your things aren't coming together in the way in which you want, or you're fearing that. But I actually think things will actually turn a lot better than you expect because of that Tower reverse in the future with the Ten of Pentacles. So I feel like things will be all right here. So if there is anything that comes up that disrupts things this weekend, I wouldn't let it freak you out too much. I think you'll be all right. There will be things that come up this weekend that will be unexpected with Venus square Uranus. And how you deal with it with the moon in Scorpio, that's going to be the challenge. Especially all the squares that's eventually square Uranus too, but it's going to square Mars, the Sun, Venus. Yeah, so I'll answer questions then. If you want to send a super chat question, just go to the top. So I put it in the chat section, in the live chat. Just look at the rules first, and then to send a super chat, where you type in the live chat, there's like that little money sign. That's the super chat. That's how you purchase the super chat. And then you just put your question that you have. All right, let's do Cancers here. What is the energy here surrounding Cancer for the weekend? Yeah, you pulled this playfulness, cooperation, dolphin card. You also pulled this sadness, female, old woman. So if some of you have been feeling sad, I feel like you may do something fun this week. Or sorry, this weekend. Let's see what this is. If you've been feeling sad, this playfulness, cooperation card, dolphins, I think things will start to feel more light here for you. You may do something fun this weekend, whether it's go out or just do something fun, enjoyable. Others of you, if there's someone sad around you, you may like try to cheer them up this weekend or surprise them or something like that. All right, what do we got here for Cancers? What is the overall energy surrounding Cancer here for the weekend? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune reversed here. Things may not go the way you think it's going to go, Cancer. That doesn't mean that it's bad, but again, the Wheel of Fortune talks about unpredictable events. Or you plan something, but maybe it changes. And that could definitely be because of Venus square Uranus. And Mercury that's squaring Uranus as we enter into the weekend. Because Uranus deals with unpredictability. Mercury can be communication. Venus can be relationships. And also Venus rules cooperation. So let's see here. What is your current energy at this time? Page of Pentacles here. I do feel like you could get an invite to something here at this Page of Pentacles in your current energy. Or maybe you're inviting someone here. You're working towards something. Let's see. What is in your challenge? So just to let y'all know, again, I'll answer the super chat questions once we get through all the signs. What is in your challenge? The Ace of Cups here. What is in the future position? 10 of Wands reversed. What is the advice? The Tower. This Tower is going to be coming out a lot. The Tower. There's probably going to be a shakeup of events here. And I don't think it's going to be anything that's going to be it's nothing to fear or to worry about. Like, I don't get it being something like that. Let me clarify this 10 of Wands reversed in the future. The 2 of Cups here. So here's what I get. Some of you may see a sibling this weekend, whether it's your sister or a friend as well. So I get this. There's going to be a change of plans, or there's going to be something that you do spontaneous. It's things may change a bit here with this Wheel of Fortune and the Tower, Wheel of Fortune reversed. But don't try to control events here. Especially Venus square Uranus, it's like just improvise, adapt, and overcome. It's like there's probably going to be shakeups, or there's probably going to be maybe even spontaneous things that come together. It's just not going to go the way you think it's going to go. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad thing, because I don't get any negative cards here. But I feel you could be making plans here, Page of Pentacles, or working towards something. Or there could also be an invite here that you're getting, or maybe you're inviting someone here. But the Tower as your advice is not to be too rigid, right? To be flexible. Ace of Cups is in your challenge position. I get a lot of you here have not been feeling emotionally fulfilled. Could even be feeling drained emotionally with the Ace of Cups. I feel what you're looking for, Cancer, is that kind of emotional connection. You do have the 10 of Wands reversed here with the 2 of Cups upright. I think something's going to sort of take the weight off your shoulders here this weekend. 2 of Cups here, and it could be in regards to someone that you're going to be hanging out with, or someone here that you're going to be hanging out with or talking to. It doesn't have to be love, but it could be love. Let's clarify it. What is it? You pulled the Devil. Well, hopefully it's not the Devil. Could be a Capricorn for some of y'all. Give me one more. The Hangman here. Pisces for some of y'all. Give me 1 second, actually. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, I feel like it could be a Capricorn here for some of you. It could be any sign, though. Why the Tower? Yeah, the 2 of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. So here's what I get. I'm going to sum up this reading. Actually, I'll pull you one more Oracle card, and then we'll go to Leo, but I'm going to sum up this read. You did pull this jealousy, gossip, cat card. I would be aware of jealous people here around you. Especially, the moon will come into Scorpio. It's like people's opinions really start to come through, because Scorpio does with strong opinions, especially with the moon being there. There's going to be a shakeup here this weekend, or things not going the way you expect, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. You may do something spontaneous, or something spontaneous may come up. I feel like you're being encouraged here to be flexible. I do see this weekend 10 of Wands, though, reversed. Like you either dropping some commitments to, like you may change your mind, you may drop some commitments, and you may pursue something else, or you may do something else here. I'm also just seeing you feel a lot lighter, though, with the 10 of Wands reversed. Some of you may make plans and then it's like you may feel like, oh, fuck, I have to like commit to these plans. But I actually feel like it could be good here for you with the Two of Cups. So that's what I got for you, Cancer. Let's go to Leos. Yeah. Let's go to Leos. Leos. All right, let's do Leos. What do we got for the Leos here this weekend? Actually, no, I'm gonna start first with the tarot. Leos. This chair. I gotta get a new chair. I'm tired of this chair. Leos. I need a new throne. Let's see. What do we got for Leos? Leos need a new throne. Leo, what do we got for Leos here for the weekend? All right. What's going on with Leos this weekend? All right. What's going on with Leos here for the weekend? Overall energy pulled is the Fool reversed here. Your current energy is the Hierophant reversed. Unconventional. It's very interesting that the Fool card is Uranus and the Hierophant is Taurus. Both reversed, though, here. I feel you're also going to be doing something unconventional here, Leo. I would also, too, I'd be aware of doing something that you may regret as well, Leo. Like the Fool card can literally mean like to not be a fool or to be aware of like your impulses. Which makes a lot of sense because this weekend we do have Venus square Uranus. Like I've said, Mercury, that's also starting to square Uranus when I'm doing this read. So I would watch what you say or just be aware of like what you're doing here. But I also get you're going to be doing something unconventional here. Fool reversed. The Hierophant reversed. What's in your challenge? What's in your challenge here? You pulled the Page of Wands here. Y'all definitely watch your impulsiveness, Leo. It's in the future position. You pulled the Six of Pentacles reverse. I would also watch like impulse spending, impulse buying here. Six of Pentacles reverse is like your money being drained. I would be aware of that. Venus does deal with money, your resources, your possessions. Square Uranus is like, oh, this is really exciting. I want to buy this. And you're not really thinking about it. And you just purchase something or do something. You're like, oh, fuck, I probably shouldn't have spent that money. Maybe there'll be some type of unexpected expenses for some, is what I pick up here. Why the Six of Pentacles reversed here in the future? Page of Pentacles. Some of you may purchase something and then be like, oh, hold on, what is it? The Nine of Pentacles. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles here. But I would definitely watch, overspending or impulse buying. Maybe there will be some unexpected expenses. Oh, I got more messages here for you, Leo. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What's your advice? Ten of Swords reversed. Okay, clarify the hair font here. Reversed. The Four of Pentacles. Why the Fool? The Chariot reversed here. Oh, Lord, Leo. Seven of Wands. Here's what I get, Leo. I would definitely be aware of, I would think twice, maybe think 3 times, Leo. When it comes to, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. I'll be aware of either saying something or doing something you may regret, but also too, like, I'll make sure that you're staying in control of things. And you may feel out of control a little bit this weekend, like things don't go according to plan. It's all about how you improvise, adapt, and overcome with Venus square Uranus going into the weekend. Mercury square Uranus that we have right now. I'd also be aware of like impulse spending, impulse buying, because you may drain your money here or your resources. I feel like you'll be fine though. Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles here in the future position. There may be unexpected expenses and stuff like that if it does come up, or maybe you have to pay more here for something, or maybe you're not aware of something. And it's like maybe you get charged on something. It's like, oh shit. But I feel like you'll be fine. Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles here. Your advice though, if you have been feeling bored and you want to change things up, you could, I actually get with the Page of Wands and the challenge, and then the Ten of Swords reverses the advice. You can make the type of changes you want to make. I just feel like when it comes to pushing things to the extreme, that's where you may, make something even worse than it needs to be. Does that make sense? Because I see you wanting to do something unconventional. I mean, that's what Uranus will do this weekend, right? So let's see here, Leo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody like, yeah, okay, Austin, and then watch what's gonna happen this weekend. And you'll be like, oh, you was right. You pull this lock unlock card. It says key here. Give me one more on this for Leo. Pull this strength, success, and a lion here. I'm also getting a very strong energy to where I'm kind of seeing you wake up here a bit too, Leo. I see you waking up to the fact that either the way you've been doing something, whether it's the way you've been living your life or the way you've been doing something, you're waking up to the fact that it's not in alignment with your values fully. It may be something that you've always done, but maybe it's not aligned with your values fully. So you may do something unconventional here and actually make changes here and stop investing your time, money, energy, and resources, Six of Pentacles reversed, into things that isn't giving you an ROI. But you also have the Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles here. If you lose anything, I feel like you'll get it back like 2 times more. But I see by you stopping your spending or stopping something here, you're actually able to gain more down the line. Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. Your money does look good though in the future. I will say that. Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles upright. So you do have success, more money, or you maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like an investment for some of you or something like that. This is what I got for you, Leo. Let's go to Virgo. Yeah, super chat questions will be at the end, Joseph. You can send it now, just so like you're ahead. So let's see here. What do we got for Virgos for this weekend? Leo's. He was like, I don't want this throne no more. Give me a better one. I outgrew this kingdom. Let me build on to the kingdom or queendom. Let's see. I'm also getting intuitively, Leo, some of you may actually like pull out of something because it's not worth it, whether it's the spending or whatever the case might be, and you may invest somewhere else. All right. What can you tell me here for Virgos for this weekend? You pulled the Empress, Virgo. Okay, I see you. Some of you may be mothers here or parents, the Empress. Or maybe there'll be something about your mother this weekend, about your mom. What's in your current energy? Pull the Nine of Wands here. Trying to get through, huh, Virgo? Nine of Wands. Some of y'all feel tired and exhausted, but you're pushing through with the Nine of Wands. You're trying to remain optimistic about things, but I think things are starting to weigh on you a bit. What is the challenge here for Virgo? You pulled the Judgment card here. I feel another thing too, some of you Virgos are becoming more conscious of this, or maybe you'll become more conscious of this over the weekend. You're not trying to judge people. And I'm also getting to, because Virgos is like, you're very analytical. You could say critical, but it's like you guys are critical in a way in which it's because you're trying to make improvements, right? It's not necessarily because you're just being an asshole. But that energy can be like reversed internally, right? To where you criticize and judge yourself. A lot of you here are not trying to judge yourself either. I actually feel a lot of you Virgos here, your self-esteem and your self-worth here. I'm not saying you don't have self-esteem or self-worth. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I do feel like it's like you're becoming more strong when it comes to your sense of self and your self-worth and your self-esteem. And understanding your value and all of that. But I get this message here again, you're not trying to judge other people. Maybe some of you feel judged too. Judgment in the challenge, Nine of Wands, upright. I'll be real with you too. This is also a message not to judge other people, right? We're human, we do it. You can't just sit there and act like, oh, I don't judge nobody. It's like, sometimes we do. What's in the future position here? What's in the future position for Virgos? You pulled the Tower. I would say expect the unexpected here. Not clarify it. Let's see. What is this Tower about for Virgos? What is this Virgo? Or what is this Tower about for Virgo? The Queen of Wands. Okay. What's the advice? The Five of Wands reversed. Don't get baited into any drama this weekend, Virgo. And in fact, I think some of you may have like a lot to say, or maybe you want to say something, or you know what I mean? I'll show you. Judgment and the challenge, Five of Wands reversed as the advice. Five of Wands reversed is saying to avoid conflict and drama. And if there has been any conflict or drama or any disagreements, Five of Wands is working to clear the air, but also not allowing like your ego to get in the way in the situation. Or if other people have egos and they're just not letting up, or they're just causing unnecessary tension, it's about like disengaging from it and not letting it disrupt your peace. You do have this Tower in the future position, Queen of Wands. There could be something unexpected. Could be with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. If you have, I don't know why I'm getting this message, but if you have like a child, or if you're like a parent, you could hear news about them this weekend. It doesn't seem bad to me. Maybe they like call you unexpectedly, or they surprise you, or maybe you just, I don't know. There's just something here about that. There's so many messages coming through. Holy fuck. The Hangman reversed. Page of Swords reversed. The Emperor. All right, I'm gonna say. This is actually a funny message. All right, hold on. Let me just say this specific message, and then I'll get to the rest of the reading here. Some of you may have some of you may have, if you have a kid or a child, your child may actually call you because they don't want to ask the other parent. Does that make sense? So like if you're a mom, they don't want to ask dad, they're going to come to mom, or it could be flipped, right? Whatever the case is. All right, back to the main story though. The Tower and the Queen of Wands in the future position and the Hangman reversed. I feel like you are going to get some type of sudden clarity here this weekend, or you may get some unexpected news. Something unexpected happens with the Tower, but it's good with the Queen of Wands. It's almost like what do they call that? They call it, damn. What do they call it? Like a happy accident or something like that. Like something accidentally happening or something unexpected happening, but it turns out for the better. I can't forget I forget the phrase. But your advice, I would say this weekend, for one, let's just back up from the very beginning. I do feel like your self-esteem, self-worth is growing here. Not to say you didn't have it or you don't have it, but I just see you really standing firm in like your value and what it is that you want, what it is that you expect. And it's not in an arrogant way either. And in fact, I see you disengaging from a lot of pettiness. That is your advice here. Nine of Wands, I feel like you're already kind of tired with things in your current energy. Five of Wands reverse, Page of Swords reverse is like not getting caught up in petty drama or, you know, bickering or whatever the case might be. Judgment and the Emperor being in your challenge position. It's like you do have control over the situation, and the decisions that you make here are important. So it's like, instead of getting sucked into like little stupid stuff, you know, not just be aware of that. But this Tower, Queen of Wands here, I feel like you could have like this breakthrough moment, or you're going to be doing something eccentric here because you're tired of feeling stuck with the Hangman reversed. But I feel like you're going to be feeling extremely empowered with the Queen of Wands. I'll pull you one more card, Virgo. Five of Pentacles reversed with the Chariot here. Some of you could travel or go on a trip pretty soon. Or get something in regards to your car. You may get something done with your car. I'm also seeing you overcome like debt as well, or coming out of a rough spot financially. So that's what I got for you, Virgo. Let's do Libras. Oh wait, I'm gonna pull you one of these cards here. What do we got for Libras? You pulled the stability, security card, anchor. I do feel like there's more stability and security. It's like, again, if you're in debt or maybe going through money struggles, I feel like you're coming out of that, or you will come out of that. All right, let's do Libras. You look relaxed today. I'm chilling. All right. What do we got for Libras here for this weekend? Libras. Oh, Libras. All right, let's see here. What is the overall energy for Libras? Pull the Three of Cups up right here. Something to celebrate, something to enjoy. Could be with friends, family. Could be in love. Could be all of it. Let's see. I see you enjoying something, having a good time. Let's see, Libra. What's in your current energy here? You have the Ten of Wands reversed here. I'm also seeing some of you considering dropping certain commitments at this time. Like maybe, I don't know if you've committed to things, or maybe there are certain obligations or just commitments in general. But I feel a lot of you are really analyzing these things and looking at whether or not you want to continue to if you want to continue to carry them here. What is the challenge for Libra this weekend? Pull the Two of Pentacles reversed here. What's in the future position? You have the Six of Cups reversed. What is your advice? What is the advice here for Libras? Five of Cups here. I'm going to say something, Libra. It's a lot dealing with relationships and people, like in general, I've noticed with the reads. And it does make sense because you have so much Aquarius energy in your fifth house, technically, Libra. So it does deal with like romance too, happiness, self-expression, creativity. So this is the message here that I get. Some of you, this is just what I'm getting here. If you're single, you may talk to a new person here, or maybe you are talking to a new person, or maybe there's someone in here in your energy. But why do I still feel like there's like a past person here in your energy that you're struggling to let go of? Now, if this doesn't resonate with you, don't get mad at me. There's still someone here in your energy that you're having a hard time letting go of. Whether it's for good or bad, I don't know. Right? But the Five of Cups says the advice is like this energy of loss, feeling sad. But the Five of Cups has advice like having to like let water be under the bridge, or let go of whatever it is that you're holding on to. Because the Six of Cups being in the future position, I see with the Three of Cups being the overall energy, there's something here to celebrate, enjoy, have fun. But the Six of Cups reverse is like you're not able to really be present, really be fully in the moment or enjoy it, because there's this energy in your energy. Like there's the person in your energy. I have another storyline here, but this is just the first message that I'm getting here for Libras. Yeah, Nine of Cups reversed. It's like, it's not really what you, I don't know. There's just something missing emotionally, spiritually in regards to the situation. And I'm pretty sure I said this to you in the last All Signs read, or one of your last readings that I did. I have another storyline here, so give me a second. But this Two of Pentacles reversed in the challenge, Ten of Wands in your current energy. It's like you're trying to let it go. Two of Pentacles reversed in the challenges. Two of Pentacles always says learning the dance of change, but when it's reversed, it's not only having a hard time with change, but also like trying to drop something, but having a hard time dropping it. It's like, yeah, you're releasing it, but it's like energetically, it's still there. Three of Cups upright though for this weekend. Off the love note here, I see there being either a get together or a union, or you socializing, talking with people. There's some type of, maybe it's a party or something like that. There's connection, there's relationships here that I feel like you're going to be engaging with, or like something to celebrate and to enjoy. But why do I feel like you're not present in the moment? Six of Cups in the future position. Maybe you're just not feeling the vibe. It's hard to be present. Some of you may be missing people at this time as well. It could be like family, friends here. Just kind of feels like something's missing. Like I see you having a good weekend, but it just kind of feels like something's missing. Like things aren't as enjoyable as you would want them to be. Five of Cups is the advice, especially with the Six of Cups reversed here in the future. Clarify the Six of Cups reversed in the future. But the Libra's like, nah, man, you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Queen of Swords and the King of Wands reversed. Both reversed here. Maybe it's an air sign for some of you, fire sign. I see you kind of being fucking pissed off. I see you being pissed off at the fact that you're trying to get over something and you can't. I'm not trying to call you out, Libra. I'm just reading the cards. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but this is someone's message. Also, too, if you have been struggling, I do see you like having more support with the Three of Cups for the overall energy. Now, this doesn't have to be in regards to love. It's just be in general. Maybe it's friends, family. While you're going through a process of healing with the Five of Cups, right? Whether it's grieving or this energy of loss or just sadness, something here that's challenging you here emotionally. It's been a lot of weight. Ten of Wands reversed in the current energy. And I see you trying to enjoy the moment and trying to be present, but I get here that you're upset. I'm gonna be real with you. I hope not. You could check another placement, but Six of Cups, Queen of Swords reversed, King of Wands reversed. I see you kind of being upset. Why is Libra upset here? Why is Libra upset here? The Moon reversed. The Seven of Wands reversed. You just feel like you're on the losing end here. I don't know if Seven of Wands reversed is just like when there's no hope. Like it's like you're just fighting a losing fight. Or you don't even have the strength to like really, to keep really going with something. I feel like things are working against you. The Moon reversed is you're kind of, I don't know, it's almost like the illusion of something is wearing off. How do I explain this? This is such a weird energy. You ever have like an expectation, right? The moon could be like a projection or reflection, right? It's like this expectation of something and then it not going your way. Then it's like you suddenly starting to see the reality of things and you're like, fuck. That's what I kind of get with this. And then you feeling with the Seven of Wands, like, am I losing or like, maybe you're not as strong as confident when it comes to your stance of something. It's like, maybe you're changing your mind here about something too. Very interesting energies. But I feel like there's a lot of love and joy around you. So I wouldn't let this get you down, Libra. Rely on your support systems, whether you're processing something, grieving something. experiencing loss, whether it's a breakup, losing someone, whatever the case might be, like definitely rely on your support systems. It may take time to heal with the Six of Cups reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, King of Wands reverse. You may be upset about things, you may be bitter about things, or maybe you're just, I just kind of see you being upset and trying to adapt to things, but yeah. All right, let's go to Scorpios. Hopefully, if you're dealing with someone, I hope it is not a third party situation, you know. Yeah, let's do Scorpio. Oh, I pull Libra's card here really quick. That's interesting. The song just changed on my TV. And the song, The Blessed Pass by Energetic Alchemy. So whether it's for Libra or Scorpio, I feel like you may experience more blessings here in the future, or different doors will start to open up for you. You pulled this husband marriage card, says groom. So this is for Libra. So maybe it's in regards to a relationship, a person. Husband if you're married, you know. Boo thing if you're booed up, situationship if you're in a situationship, past person if it's a person, whatever. All right, let's do Scorpio. Yeah, that's right. It's okay to be upset. You got to feel it to heal it. You're gonna be pushed to confront your emotions this weekend. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. The moon in Scorpio, squaring all that Aquarius energy. It's like parts work. Where it could also go the other way. You can be extremely cold and detached, but it's because you're not trying to feel something. That's like Aquarius Scorpio energy, because you're not trying to feel it. Or you're not trying to deal with that intense emotion, but it's like that emotion wants to be, worked through, or that shadow part of yourself, or whatever the case might be. So that moon will square all that Aquarius energy this weekend, with Venus dealing with relationships, squaring Uranus. Yeah. All right, Scorpio. So it's like, and also I've noticed Aquarius Scorpio energy can be very jealous. Like, it's very jealous energy. Can bring up jealousy, envy. Yeah. All right. But I would say, like moon and Scorpio is like, what's hidden that you, like, if it's an emotional need or if it's an emotional desire, and all that Aquarius energy can deal with people, groups, relationships, acquaintances, networks. It's connections that you have with people, but it's also other people and the connections they have. It can be like stuff like that. So it's like figuring out how, like, you can get your emotional needs met, or like whatever it is that you're intensely feeling, like how do you communicate that? How do you, share that? What is in your, who am I doing, Scorpio? Okay. What is the overall energy for Scorpio? You pulled the Nine of Cups reversed here. Oh, Scorpio. I feel like I'm a negative Nancy on this read, but I'm not trying to be. I'm really not. I'm just being real with you all. I think also with this Nine of Cups reversed here, I'm going to say again for you, Scorpio, well, let me pull the full spread before I start talking here. Queen of Cups reversed. Damn. What is in your challenge position? Eight of Wands in the challenge. Some of you travels could be your challenge this weekend, whether you're trying to travel or something like that. What's in the future position for Scorpios here? The Knight of Swords reversed. What's the advice for Scorpios? The Nine of Swords reversed. Clarify this Knight of Swords for the future position. The Four of Cups here reversed. Page of Wands reversed. All right, Scorpio. You pulled this Magic Curse card that says Witch here. You also pulled this Wisdom Keeper card that says Well here. If I were you, Scorpio, no, you're not cursed. There's so much energy coming through this read. For one, no, you're not cursed. But I would also, I feel like your thoughts, your intentions, and your self-talk is, I'm going to say something really quick and then we'll jump more into the read. But like your thoughts, your intentions, and your self-talk is really creating your reality at this time. So I would be aware of like what you say to yourself, but I would also be aware about what you say about others. Because, you know, what goes around comes around. So I'll just be aware of that, Scorpio. I'm just being real with you. So I'll be aware of that, especially because this moon will be in your sign. It's going to be squaring all that Aquarius energy. It can bring up bitterness and jealousy, resentment, envy. It can bring up all that shit. Whether it's toward you or whether it's coming from you. Because we like to think that we're perfect all the time. But I don't know. Sometimes I'll be seeing a reason and be like, man, y'all be on that bullshit, man. I'm joking. Don't take it so serious. But, yeah. So I'll be aware of that. I'll be aware of like your thoughts, your intentions, what you're saying to yourself, but also like what you're saying to other people. I would treat people the way you want to be treated here, Scorpio, this weekend. This may not make sense right now. Then when you go, when this weekend happens, it may make sense. But I'm also going to say here, Nine of Cups, let's jump into your read. Nine of Cups overall for the overall energy is expectation. So something not going the way you expected, right? Nine of Cups is your wish not being fulfilled, not feeling satisfied, not feeling content. And that's okay. Like maybe you're not satisfied. Maybe you're not content. Maybe you're not spiritually fulfilled and happy as you want to be. That doesn't mean that you're not working toward that, right? So it's not like just it's all doom and gloom. I think you're actively trying to look for fulfillment. You're trying to create fulfillment here in your life. Sometimes it's like it may be harder than others with the Nine of Cups reversed. And so, but I don't think you're fully content, right? Queen of Cups reversed in your current energy here. And in fact, I feel Queen of Cups can be like moodiness. Moodiness. I'm trying to give you real examples, right? Because I can sit here and say, oh, the Queen of Cups is, oh, you're just not emotionally happy. But like, how does that manifest to a person? Well, it could be moodiness, right? Like, so I'm trying to, and I'm just channeling the vibe here. But I get this energy of you like just not feeling emotionally content, not feeling emotionally happy. And in fact, it's like your emotions may fluctuate a lot here with the Queen of Cups reversed, Nine of Cups reversed here. Eight of Wands in the challenge position. It's like you're trying to be positive. I get positivity when it comes to this Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands is Mercury and Sagittarius. Sagittarius deals with positivity and faith. Mercury deals with your thought process and your intellect, but it's in the challenge position. So it's like you're trying to see the full picture. You're trying to have faith in a situation, but it's hard. Because having faith is like having to trust that good things are going to happen. But when you feel like things aren't going the way you want and they haven't gone the way you want, Nine of Cups reversed, your wish wasn't fulfilled or your expectation wasn't fulfilled. It's hard to have faith, especially if you've had a consistent rhythm of bullshit. Nine of Swords reversed as your advice. I would try. This is the Nine of Swords reversed as the advice is to not, which is hard. It's hard, but it's like not to overthink, but me telling you not to overthink, you're gonna overthink. Nine of Swords is a never-ending nightmare. You're up late at night, you're stressing, you're worrying, you're trying to calculate every little thing. Nine of Swords reverse is like having to like get control of your mind, of your thought process, which is a lot harder sometimes than we would like to admit. But I would try not to stress yourself out too much here. Because the Knight of Swords reverse being in the future position is basically the stuff that we think about continuously. Eventually, it's like we act on those things. Or like we start to really embody those things. That's why I said something about like you saying what you're saying to yourself, what you're consuming. Like if you're going to consume anything, or if you're going to have any type of self-talk here, Eight of Wands, like positivity. Like things that inspire you and give you faith, that generate faith. Because Eight of Wands is beliefs, but belief goes both ways. You can have faith or you can have doubt. Belief can be doubt. I don't believe in anything that good will happen. Or I believe that this situation is bad. Or it's like doubt, right? But on the other side, you can be faith as well. So when people just say, like, just believe in yourself, there's a bunch of shit. It's like, well, what part of the belief? Like, you have to really monitor your beliefs. Are you having faith in yourself, or are you believing in doubtful things? Like you're doubting things. That's your belief, right? Like negativity, pessimism. So I'll be aware of that here. But I think here, the Knight of Swords reverse being in the future position, I would just watch like how your thoughts, how your is generating your actions here with the Knight of Swords reverse. It's like if you're not sure, don't assume. Double check before you act here. Knight of Swords reversed. Because I'm seeing you be a little bit unsure. But the Four of Cups reversed is like you feel like restless. Like you're feeling restless. Page of Wands reversed, feeling restless. Also, I feel like this will be the weekend to where you'll call some bullshit out here, Scorpio. I'm not sure what this is about. I feel like you'll call some bullshit out. Like you're going to see something and you're going to know either someone's lying or that they're full of shit. And like, I don't know what you're going to say, but I'll watch what you say. Because I feel like you're going to call something out hard. The Queen of Pentacles reversed and the Hermit reversed. Yeah, I feel for some of you, it's like you're trying to work on your stability. You're trying to be aware of like what you let into your space. Queen of Pentacles is like the environment in which you're creating. And so it's like you're also trying to like maintain a healthy environment, maintain your space. The Hermit reversed. Not Eight of Cups reversed. Some of you just want to like just isolate. That's another thing. I wouldn't isolate. It's like if you need solitude, take solitude, right? If you need to like protect your energy, protect your energy. But another thing, like isolation and alienation is not good. And that is going to be a big thing. It's a big thing that we're already noticing with Pluto being in Aquarius. But all this Aquarius energy that we have, Aquarius rules groups. It's group loyalty, it's connection, it's acquaintances, it's networks, it's people, right? It's socializing. But on the shadow side of it, can be total, like not doing that. And then it's like you alienate And then alienation just makes things worse. So I feel like also connection could be good, but it's like connecting to the right things, the right people. Did I get a little too real on that one? I had to. It was Scorpio. Oh, wait. I had to pull you a card, Scorpio. I think I said this. This is the card that I said the first time. Wisdom Keeper Well. Could be a mentor, teacher, or a guide here that you learn from this weekend. Someone that could be guiding you or teaching you, whether it's through a book, podcast, whatever the case might be. You could be a mentor, teacher, or guide as well. So maybe it's like you're going to be focusing on mentoring others or being a benefit to other people. Could be both. I'm also seeing some of you learn about money here this weekend or learning how to make more money. Scorpio. You may feel like pushed or compelled to be like, I got to figure out some money stuff because like, I think that could be the case, right? With like Uranus square Venus, like Uranus and Taurus. Taurus deals with like money, resources. It deals with prosperity, your values. Uranus there, it's like, how can I innovate and improve my prosperity? Venus being in Aquarius could open you up to some eclectic, different ways of doing things, and you feel pushed and compelled to do it. Some of you could be with AI for some of you. All right, and I will answer the super chat questions at the end of the video, of course. Let's just get through all the signs. What can you tell me here for Sagittarius? Can you tell me here for Sagittarius? Yeah, I go in order. So, I mean, you can rewind back and, yeah. Can you tell me here for Sagittarius? The Moon card. Try to think, Scorpio, what would make you call something out? Oh, well, you have a lot of planets in your third. Oh, wait, no. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius. Just pick that up. All right. I mean, technically, it could be your third if you're depending on Placidus. But anyways, don't. I'm just thinking out loud. Sagittarius. So this is a message I got immediately here, Sag. When it comes to your dreams, and I know this may sound corny, and you may hear this a lot, but like when it comes to your dreams, like the visions that you have about your future, and you wanting to experience beautiful things, create beautiful things. The message that I got here was like, don't let anybody make you feel guilty for that. Because your preferences and desires may be different from other people. So maybe not everybody will agree with you. But at the end of the day, it's like you have to do what makes you happy and you have to live the life that fulfills you. And people may disagree with you. But your advice is like to keep building the type of life here that you want. I think eventually you'll stop giving a fuck completely about what people think with this Ten of Swords reverse in the future. That's not even the main message. That's just like something that's coming through right now. You'll eventually not care. I think you let some things get to you possibly in the past. You may have wondered, like, did you make a mistake? Or like, am I not doing this right? Or maybe you felt guilty about something. Maybe it's the way you live your life or what you do for a living or whatever the case might be. But but it's interesting because I feel like this was all projected onto you with the moon being here. All right. let's get back to the read though. Clarify this Ten of Swords in the future. The Page of Swords reversed. Clarify the moon. Clarify the moon for Sag. Yeah, the seven of Pentacles reversed here. I will say this. This is going to keep coming out probably. We have the moon and the Seven of Pentacles reversed here for the overall energy. I would listen to your intuition and your gut. Is something really worth it? Seven of Pentacles reversed. Like, is it giving you anything back in return? Like, is it worth investing into? I would listen to your gut and your intuition, because I kind of get this energy here of, it's one of those things where maybe the logistics tell you something else, but it's like your intuition and your gut, and maybe your own opinions about things could be telling you another thing. So if it's not, like, I would listen to your intuition and your gut here. I would also be aware that, like, all that glitters is not gold with the moon and the Seven of Pentacles reversed. So listen to your intuition and your gut when it comes to things, when it comes to decisions here. Because the King of Swords being in your challenge is like, you may not know why something feels off, or just why. Like, you may not know why, but it's just like your gut and your intuition is telling you something, and I would listen to that. And if you're not sure, you know, the Four of Pentacles is more so of a conservative energy. It's about being resourceful. So it's about, like, holding on to something or protecting something, or choosing to hold back, to not budge. Some of you may have a Taurus placement. Like, you have a stubborn side to you, but it's not even necessarily in a bad way. It's more so in a way of which, it's because, like, you know your value when it comes to things. So it's not, you're not going to settle on something you don't want, you know. And a lot of you, when it comes to your life in general, you don't want to settle at all. And people may wonder why you want more, and you maybe have questioned whether or not something's wrong with you and why you possibly want more. But I actually feel like you deserve what, I mean, abundance is your divine birthright. So if you want to make a lot of money, you get to do whatever you want to do, or whatever the case might be. It doesn't have to be that. It can be anything. But overall, listen to your gut and your intuition here. You have the Ten of Cups in your current energy, though. I think things are good. I see you here either experiencing more happiness or becoming more happier, especially with now Saturn and Neptune getting done squaring you. I feel like Sagittarius is almost like you can finally see what's on the horizon for you. I think Pisces energy can confuse things. It can distort things. Neptune can distort things. Now Neptune's in Aries and it's trining you. And so it is going to enhance your dreams even more, like your visions even more. Now you can still fall into delusion with the moon card. So it's like, I would be aware of delusions. You have to be realistic to some degree, but don't cap what it is that you're envisioning for yourself. But I think with Neptune now being in Aries, Saturn's coming in Aries, it's going to trine you. You're going to get that fire energy. You're going to get that energy back. You're going to feel more in your power, more decisive. And also, too, you may be more creative, too, or just tapping into your imagination even more. Or maybe you're able to access it better. It doesn't feel disorienting and all that stuff anymore. Or it doesn't, you know, you won't experience that lack of clarity that you probably have felt over the years. You do have the Ten of Swords reversed here and the Page of Swords reversed in the future position. If there has been any pain or hurt, and I think I just did this reading for you yesterday. I don't know if someone broke your heart, if there was heartbreak, or there's just something that you're going through. Ten of Swords reverses, I see you getting over that. It's not even, it's more so, it's like the rumination of it, like you thinking about it. Like when you thinking about it, it's like you hurt your own feelings about it. Or like you thinking about it, it just brings up all this negativity, and then it like puts you in a low mood, or like kind of makes you bitter, or whatever the case might be. But I see you, I see you being able to let that go. I think Neptune's probably going to really help with that. It's going to allow for you to be able to reevaluate your situations and assimilate new meaning to it, which allows for you to be able to transcend the situation and see something from a new perspective, from a more inspiring perspective, meaningful perspective. Yeah, Eight of Swords reversed. I feel like this really did have you in your head, but I see you getting out of that. So that's what I got for you, Sag. Let's pull your Oracle card, and then we're going to jump to Capricorn. I appreciate everybody being here. I want to say thank you to you all. Let's see. What do we got here for Sag? You did pull this directions journey here. It says ship. It's going to be... you pulled the stability security card, anchor here. I do feel like there's a new journey that's opening up for you. Could be a move on the horizon, or maybe some of you did recently. Maybe some of you recently moved and you're settling in with this anchor card. Ship and an anchor, right? It's like you got to where it is that you want. Now it's like putting the anchor in, putting the anchor down. But some of you could be moving on in the future, or maybe you're in the middle of a move. But I just see you moving in different directions in general, especially when it comes to your dreams, that 10 of Cups, right? The things that are meaningful, the things that you're envisioning, the things that you're inspired to create in your future. If you feel like you've outgrown something, I think you have. So, is it worth continuing to do, or do you want to change it up? That's what I got for you, Sag. Let's do Capricorn. Sagittarius. All right, Capricorn, what do we got here? Capricorn. Some of you Capricorns could be musicians here. Yeah. You pulled the Sun card. I'm going to take this card because it fell out here. Sun card deals with visibility. It can deal with fame or just your creative spirit. That's why I was picking something up in regards to music, or you can just, it doesn't have to be music. You can be a creative. You can do music. You can be a musician. All right, let's see. Sun card for the overall energy. Let's see. Eight of Swords in your current energy. Some of you could be experiencing a creative block here. So like if you're an artist or you're a creative, you may feel blocked, right? Trying to create new things. Maybe there's a creative block here. Let's pull this full spread first. You have the Two of Pentacles in the future, in the challenge. In the future, you have the Empress reversed here. Some of you are super creative, the Sun card here. For one, I don't think this will be a bad weekend for you, Capricorn, overall, with the Sun card. I see you being able to enjoy your weekend. Sun card, I mean, you always hear it deals with happiness. I do feel like you are happy. And I think overall, I feel like your attitude could be improving here. Not that you have a bad attitude, but I just feel like there is this energy of you finding more joy or like having a positive attitude. Even I think you're just trying to have a positive attitude in general about things. But I'm also getting this energy of you being super creative. So some of you could definitely be content creators or creatives, musicians. You could be experiencing a creative block at this time with the Eight of Swords in your current energy. It's like trying to figure out, you know, how to solve a problem or how to put something together. Two of Pentacles in the challenge. Oh my God, there's so many messages here coming through. Some of you, it's like you have two jobs here, maybe you have a multitude of jobs, and that's the challenge here. It's like one thing you really want to pursue and do, but it's like you have to like work this other job or do this other thing because that's what like pays the bills or whatever the case might be. But it's like, you know, it's like you want to make something, it's like you want to make more money, but you want to be able to do what it is that you love. The Empress in the future position reversed with the Nine of Pentacles reversed. There's so many messages here coming through. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm going to channel all this. So let's just back up for a second. I see this overall being a good weekend, the Sun card. You being happy or at least having a positive attitude. I feel like you have a lot of creative energy here, but trying to figure out like how you can go about creation with the Eight of Swords in the challenge, or sorry, Eight of Swords in your current energy, the Two of Pentacles in the challenge. You may have a lot on your plate. Some of you may work two jobs, or there's like two things you're trying to work on. But also just get you're wanting to make changes here too, but that's the challenge. Queen of Swords reversed as your advice. I would not be bitter. I would try not to be bitter about things here, Capricorn. That's why the Sun card's here rolling the reading. We're just gonna deal with like attitude, like being positive. You have the Empress and the Nine of Pentacles reversed, both of them reversed here. Whatever it is that you're creating, whatever it is that you're trying to prosper with, you will. I think though with the Empress, it's just a lot of work. And so sometimes like when you're creating something prosperous, it's not always easy. Like sometimes, you know, there's pain connected with creation. But with the Nine of Pentacles reversed, you may be experiencing like you're not getting the type of result here that you want right now. But I feel with the Sun card rolling the reading is like you'll get it, but maybe it's not just this weekend. Maybe it's like it's taking longer than you expected. You did pull this change card. It says Purity Gazelle here. It's not going to focus. That's that Two of Pentacles in the challenge. I think some of you just want to make changes here. It's like you want to start leaping in a new direction or take things in a new direction, but you don't know what direction to take things. Some of you really want to make something, you want to make more money, or you want to make, you may want to make more money, or you want to make something more prosperous here. Prosperous, make more money. Some of you, like, you want to increase your status here as well. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Some of you, if you're unemployed, it's like you're trying to look for a job here, or you're trying to look for a better paying job, or if you're trying to do your own thing, you're trying to figure out like how you can actually make money with what you're doing, whether it's more or just making money. Oh, Capricorn. Six of Pentacles upright. There is you will gain money here in the future. Or you'll see an increase in ROI, Six of Pentacles. So your hard work will start to pay off. You'll start to notice things click more, but it may not be this weekend. Some of you, man, there's so many messages here coming through. If you've been feeling uninspired, this is what the Sun card is. It's like you actually want to live a life that's authentic to you. Not saying you're inauthentic, but the Sun card is like being able to create from your center of being. Like whenever we're connected to doing things that we don't want to do and we don't feel like it's us anymore, it's like, yeah, we can do it. But then at the end of the day, it's like you feel disconnected from your soul. You're not going to be happy, right? So the Sun card is about like being at the center of your being and creating, which in return makes you happy. And you feel inspired and you feel connected to life more. You feel connected to yourself more. And some of you may be feeling just so disconnected. You're like, I want to change things up because I'm not happy with whether it's your money or maybe it's your lifestyle. It's like you want a better quality of life. The Empress reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed here. There's so many messages coming through. Some of you, if you haven't been feeling well either, Sun card, Empress reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed. You could really take that more serious here this weekend and be like, I need to change things because I feel like shit, or like you don't feel good, right? Like you don't feel like you're really like living to your fullest here. But the Sun card, I would start taking your happiness seriously. I would start taking your overall well-being seriously. I'm not saying you're not doing that, because I just feel for some of you just feel so stuck. And the Empress reverse, Nine of Pentacles, is usually when it's like it's pointing to like your lifestyle, like the way things are, whether it's work or whether it's relationships. It can be all of it, and like needing to have to make adjustments. But the hard part, Two of Pentacles being in the challenge as well, it's change itself. And I would say, damn, I'm not trying to call you out, Capricorn, I'm really not. Queen of Swords reverse is like calling out excuses. So it's like not making any more excuses. Whether you're not letting anybody else make any more excuses, or maybe it's you, whatever the case might be. But it's about having to like see the reality and like not make excuses. Like if you want to change, you have the free will to change things, especially if you're not happy with your lifestyle, your money situation, your status, reputation, whatever the case might be, whether even like your overall well-being, like spiritually. Sun card ruling the reading, like this is actually a great time for you to like really listen to what your soul wants and to start over or to start new. You pull this change purity card. It says Gazelle. You can leap in a new direction at any time you want. I know we went deep on that one, but that's what I got. All right, let's do Aquarius. Aquarius. What can you tell me here for Aquarius, please? Last shuffle for Aquarius. Happy birthday, Aquarius. Let's see. Ace of Cups for the overall. Three of Wands here. In your challenge, Four of Swords reversed. I know this is like super out of the blue, but this just struck me. Some of you may go on a cruise, or there's something about a cruise, and you'll, whether it's a retreat, a vacation, or something about a cruise. Three of Wands, Ace of Cups upright. Yeah, Four of Swords reversed. Some of you are actually like anticipating this. This is, I know it's just random. It's just a random message that came through. Let's keep going though. Or something about a boat. Something like that shit. Oh shit. It's a boat this time, huh, Aquarius? It's not a UFO. Maybe it's a UFO boat. Let's see. All right. Dude, I can't pull a card. That's crazy. Hold on. Some of you have Virgo in your placements because I'm like, why are these cards being so picky? I can't even fucking pull a card. 5 of Swords in the future position here. Ace of Pentacles here. All right, hold on. Let me see what your advice is, Aquarius. Your advice is the Page of Swords. It's kind of similar to the Capricorn here. I gotta clarify this. Taking the boat to a UFO. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah. So 2 of Wands, 3 of Wands in your current energy here. You're definitely moving. You've made plans and you're moving forward. You've already moved forward. It's like you've already, 2 of Wands is moving forward with plans, right? So you've already took the lead, moved in a particular direction. It's like the boat set sail here. 3 of Wands here is, okay, you're on your journey, right? It's like things are moving, they're in motion. Things are moving and they're in motion here. Ace of Cups for the overall energy, 9 of Wands, clarifying that here. I see you starting to feel better, especially if you've been feeling exhausted. Some of you may take time to yourself so that way you can recharge here with the Ace of Cups. But there is some type of new emotional beginning here for you. I feel like it'll be very fulfilling. Has a lot of potential to bring you spiritual and emotional fulfillment. I'm also seeing, again, if you've been feeling tired or exhausted, I do see you like recharging here or feeling better. Some of you could be waiting on something here, but I see you stopping here. Like 5 of Swords in the future position with the Ace of Pentacles. Whatever it is that maybe you've been waiting on, whether it's just like you're contemplating or procrastinating, or maybe you are waiting on something, but I see you getting to the point to where you're like 5 of Swords is like, nah, fuck this, I'm not waiting anymore. Ace of Pentacles, I'll just create it, or I'll just do this, or I'll take this opportunity, whatever the case might be. I see you being in that vibe this weekend. It's not that you're necessarily changing your mind, maybe, but it's more so the 5 of Swords, you're not waiting anymore. Or it's, especially when it comes to anything that you want to create, or if it's an opportunity you want to take. Some of you may have like a really good idea this weekend, and you're like, I'm going to do this before somebody takes it from me, or before someone steals it from me, or something like that. You ever hear that theory of Prince and Michael Jackson, I think, used to talk about this, where when you get a creative idea, like when those thoughts come to you, it's like coming from some other source. You want to call it God, the divine, but also other people have access to that information as well. So the whole thing with like Prince and Michael Jackson was like Prince or Michael Jackson, whenever they would get like a brilliant idea, they would hurry up and do it because they were afraid that the other one was going to steal their idea. Like I see you having a moment like that here this weekend. And I feel like I can talk to you like this, Aquarius, because you know what I'm talking about. This is why people call y'all weird. So you'll do something first here. Is what I get. The 4 of Swords in your challenge reversed with the Page of Swords reversed here. Yeah, I get you ready to make a decision. 4 of Swords. Reversed in the challenge. You're kind of tired of waiting. 3 of Wands was the first card I pulled in your current energy, which is like waiting for your ships to come in. It's like you've already set things forth in motion. You wait for your ships to come in, but you're also making advancements at the same time. So it's not like you're just sitting there waiting all the fucking time. So you're going to keep advancing as well. So it's like you may stop waiting, in particular with something, whether you're procrastinating or maybe you're just done waiting, whatever the case might be. You feel emotionally ready with the Ace of Cups to do something. What is it? I don't know. Let's see. The 4 of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed here. Some of you, like when it comes to love, you're not going to wait anymore. So like if it's you, right? Like if you're holding back, then you may be like, fuck it. 5 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. I'm going to create something new, or I'm going to go for it, or whatever the case might be. If you're not the one holding back here, I just feel like you're You could reject someone here. But it's not like you're rejecting them. It's just more so that you're not entertaining something here anymore. Because you don't really have a lot of hope. And maybe you don't even really feel like it could go anywhere anyways. But I see some of you like maybe waiting for the right time to become like motivated and inspired. 4 Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed. But that would be the waiting part. It's like sometimes you just have to start creating. I don't always feel inspired doing videos. You think I felt inspired to go live today? Not really. You don't always feel that. But like once you get into it, it's like then you connect to the flow. You connect to the currents, right, Aquarius? And then you can find inspiration from there. So I hope that helped, Aquarius. Oh wait, let me pull your card. We'll go to Pisces and then we're going to be answering super chat questions. You pulled this Freedom Action card. It's a horse, and then you pulled this Desire, Attraction, Snake. Well, we moving out of the year of the snake, going into the year of the horse. That's for sure. The year of the horse, fire horse. It's like you're kind of done the whole letting go, shedding your skin, right? Then you can hit the ground running with this fire horse that we're stepping into in regards to the Chinese New Year. The fire horse reminds me of like Aries energy. Or like the 8 of Wands in a way. 8 of Wands, like in the shadow side sometimes. That they can just be this burst of energy and then it can like, you can just exhaust yourself at the same time. Yeah. But yeah, you have freedom of, you know, you're free to choose what you want to do. I think some of you, it's like you're not going to feel, you're done feeling restricted by things, right? Or you're just done waiting. The desire, attraction, there's something you desire, you're going to go after it. It may be kind of unexpected too, because, well, all this Aquarius energy, and then we have Venus square Uranus this weekend, right? So unexpected sort of disruptions or feeling an urge to change direction, change things. All right, Pisces. All right, last one, then we'll jump into the super chat questions. You know what I feel, Aquarius? It's either Aquarius or Pisces. You're going to skip the small talk. Like, you're going to get right to an issue. I don't know if this is Aquarius or Pisces. You're going to get right to an issue this weekend. All right, Pisces. What do we got for the Pisces? Yeah, I kind of feel like some of you maybe, I don't know if you're upset, Aquarius or Pisces, or I don't know, maybe your tolerance isn't there. You're just like getting straight to, this is what I kind of got at the beginning of the reading. Like some of you feeling like just get to the point already. If you're talking to me, I mean, you can go to another channel, but like, but yeah, that's what I get though. Just like you're kind of like your demeanor for the weekend. Kind of done with bullshit. All right, let's see. Pisces. You got this news messages card. So there will be some type of news and messages you're going to get here. Or there'll be some type of news. What do we got for Pisces here? You may hear news. All right, let's see here. Pisces, what do we got here for you this weekend? Pisces for the weekend. Overall energy for Pisces. The Page of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, I did Taurus already. I did all the signs except Pisces. Get to the point also. Yeah. I think that's my problem. I get too to the point sometimes. Pisces, be patient. Let's see. Page of Pentacles reversed here. You know, I'm going to say this to you, Pisces. If you feel like you created something beautiful, I feel like you need to share it with people. Like some of you create things and you do things and you just hoard it. I don't know what that's about, but we don't see. The reason why I say that, because you can see the peacock, right? Peacock is about flaunting. You don't have to do it arrogantly, but it's about like display. Page of Pentacles can be like your work, something that you're working on. Maybe you feel like it's not ready or something like that. It's gonna get as ready as it's gonna get. Let's see. What's in your current energy here, Pisces? Some of you may have Virgo placements as well, because I feel like these cards are being picky, yo. Oh my God. All right, here we go. Pisces. You pulled the Temperance. I knew you were creating something. I know what I be saying. Temperance. I'm also seeing two things in your life. Like if they've been at extremes recently, you'll start to feel more grace, or you'll just feel like things are tempering down. Like you're finding more joy and harmony. I'm also seeing you find your creative spirit, or tapping into your creative flow here. You could get news or a message here from a healer, or you could be a healer. You could be a teacher, mentor, guide. And you're sharing something here, Page of Pentacles reversed, or someone here that you know is a teacher, mentor, guide, or someone that you're learning from, or something like that. Like they're sharing something with you here. What is your challenge? I'm also seeing your well-being improve here too. What's your challenge? 6 of Pentacles reversed, money. Could be like bills, debt. 6 of Pentacles reversed. Some of you are trying to figure out, you're trying to devise a long-term plan here for yourself. I think you may kind of experience a shock this weekend, or like an urgency. Venus square Uranus, Uranus being in Taurus, trying to find new ways to innovate, prosper, money, resources, money, like making more money, whatever, right? Venus being in Aquarius, maybe opening yourself up eclectically to figure out how you can create. Some of you feel like, damn, I'm fucking losing money. So you're trying to figure out a long-term plan, Page of Pentacles reverse. But that's the challenge. What's going to practically stick and develop and sustain itself long-term? It's always about money, LOL. I mean, it's becoming more and more about that. Like, if we want to be real, Uranus finishing in Taurus, like Taurus does deal with the physical reality. So it deals with money, your resources, possessions, like, and it's hitting these last degrees. So it's getting even more potent, and it's already disrupting the way we make money. And so everybody, in a way, Uranus being in Taurus, it disrupts stability, right? It's disrupting all the, people's jobs, work, career, the way you make money. It's like the whole system is changing. What's in the future position? You pulled the Five of Swords here. Some of you may have Aquarius in your placements because they pulled this exact same card. Let's clarify this. I'm looking for Nine of Pentacles here. The Judgment here. What's the advice here for Pisces? Death card. Some of you may quit a job, or hopefully you're not getting fired, but hear me out for a second. Either you're gonna, the Death card is the advice, but then the Temperance, right? The Temperance is after the Death card. So this Death card isn't anything new. It's like you're alchemizing your situation. I do see things improving, but I feel like you're trying to figure out a long-term plan here. What's practically going to stick for the long run? What's worth investing into? Something here you're kind of keeping close to your chest as well. It's like you're not ready to reveal, but I feel like you could reveal it. Five of Swords in the future position, Nine of Pentacles in the Judgment. So maybe it's like you're working on something, but it's not done yet. But then it's like this Five of Swords being in the future, Nine of Pentacles, Judgment. You're going to basically say, fuck it, right? And Nine of Pentacles and Judgment is make a decision. You could be winning something here too. Why the Nine of Pentacles is what's throwing me off here. Regards to it. The Three of Wands here. Why the Six of Pentacles in the Challenge? The Justice reverse. If something isn't giving you an ROI, or it's not worth, if it's not giving you an ROI, or it's not giving you anything back in return, your advice is to like let go of it, Death card, to get out of it, to end it, or whatever the case might be. Because it's not giving you what it is that you want, and even you know that. It's like you just feel like this is a waste of time. It's not giving you the ROI that you want. Some of you may quit a job and explore a new one here in the future. I don't know if it's this weekend or if it's in the future. But I do see it's leading you to more prosperity. Nine of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Judgment card. And it's like, in a matter of fact, it's like you're actually in a good position here in the future too. Where you're going to make a decision here to continue to move forward here with something. There will be an increase when it comes to your money and your resources here. Especially if maybe some of you, maybe it's like taxes or something like that. I'm not sure what this is about. Debt. Could be debt. So let me just sum up this reading because I'm all over the place now. There's probably going to be some news and some messages because you pulled the news messages card with the Page of Pentacles reversed, right? Page of Pentacles, pages are the messenger, but it's reversed. So I feel like it may be news that you're like, fuck, you know, but it's not like bad or anything like that. It's just more so like maybe not what you expected, or just something you realize like, okay, well, I don't know if it changes your mind, or it's some type of news, some type of message here that you're getting. Things are already balancing out here in your life, the Temperance. Right? Death card as the advice is like, let the old world go, let the old ways go. Five of Swords, I feel like you're finally doing that. Like you're kind of disconnecting from a lot of things here. Nine of Pentacles is you're embracing your autonomy, building your new life. And I see you being able to really enjoy your lifestyle here. Nine of Pentacles. Three of Wands is you're moving forward, making advancements. Judgment, it's like you're committing fully to yourself or to a path here. Why this Page of Pentacles reversed? There's so many damn messages coming through in this fucking reading. The Fool card. The Hermit. I honestly think the Fool card, the Hermit, it's like you realize that you can rely on yourself or trust yourself here. I'll try to pull you one more card, Pisces, because this is, I'll pull you an astrology card. Some of you may break up with some of you may break up with someone. Or you may end something, cut something off. Yeah, you pull this retrograde card. It says review. Neptune here. Neptune retrograde. I'm confused now, Pisces. You got me confused. Page of Pentacles reverse is you're revising your I see. You're revising your long-term plan here. I think you want to spring in a new direction. Full card, the Hermit. You feel ready to move in a different direction. I feel like you're really choosing yourself. Temperance. You've done a lot of healing. You could be going to a healer. Some of you are healers. You could be going to a teacher, mentor, guide, like I said, or you are a teacher, mentor, guide here. The Death card being the advice is to let the past go, to embrace the transformation. If something isn't giving you the ROI that you want, let it go. Five of Swords is you basically being like, snapping out of it and being, taking the lead here. Nine of Pentacles, Judgment. You're going to commit to yourself. And I'm also getting there being an increase in like money here, or just your ability to be able to enjoy your lifestyle more. Three of Wands being here as well. It's like you're making advancements, whether it's with work, career, in regards to your long-term plans, long-term vision. You're going to have to improvise and adapt here and change something here because your vision may be changing a bit. Neptune's now in Aries. It's not in your sign anymore. So yeah, your vision, the meaning of things that you've associated with things is changing, which is inspiring like new dreams or new directions. So that's what I got for you, Pisces. All right, we're going to jump into the Super Chat questions. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I appreciate y'all for tuning in. What else did I want to say? No, that's it. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to go ahead and jump into Super Chat questions. Thank you for all the support. And yeah, let's jump into the Super Chat questions. Super Chat questions. All right, Janine. Hi, Austin. Can you ask what is coming / advice for me in love and career in February? What can you tell me for February in regards to work and career? And love here for Janine. Can you tell me for Can you tell me here for Janine? Last shuffle here. Can you tell me for Janine in February for working, career, and love? The Hermit here. Two of Swords reversed. Justice card. So what I get in regards to love, I'm gonna be real with you. the Hermit card in regards to a love situation usually signifies that you actually may be single for a while. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat these reads. I'm gonna read the cards how they are. You may be single for a while, and of course you have free will. Whatever. I can't predict everything, but I do feel like you could be single for a while, and you may just enjoy your own solitude. And I think also the Two of Swords reverse and the Justice card here. I feel like if you wanted to explore a relationship, you definitely could. I mean, you always can. Two of Swords reverse, the Justice card being here. But I kind of feel there may be other things, because the Justice card can point to, like, it's sort of like the divine's orchestration of things. So maybe at this time that maybe love isn't a main priority, and there's other things that need to be balanced out in your life. So you may be kind of single for a while, or just enjoy your own solitude and work on yourself, is what I pick up in regards to love. And this is also what I get too. You have the Nine of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I kind of do see you kind of being in this restless energy, especially at night. Towards like maybe you wish you had someone, or maybe you feel like alone, or you feel alienated, isolated. It's like you kind of want connection. I feel like you can have connection if you really wanted to. Maybe it won't come immediately, and that's why the Justice card is here. It's like it's going to take time. Like the universe, it's kind of like on the divine's timing. It's like you can put the intention out there, but the universe has to eventually match that intention based upon like divine timing and all that stuff. But in the meantime, with the Hermit and the Nine of Swords, this would be like more so like doing inner work. It's not that you have to do inner work your whole life, but it's like really getting down to like if you're feeling like restless, or if you're feeling like you kind of need someone in order to like to not feel like, if you need someone to feel regulated, right, to some degree, then I feel like this could be a perfect time for you to do inner work around that. When it comes to work and career here, do you work from home, Janine? With the Hermit? The Hermit would signify working from home. Do you work from home? I'm also getting here with this Hermit, like when it comes to work and career for February, the Hermit can point to you like you have a lot of wisdom, or you know a lot about something here. And if I were you, Two of Swords reverse, the Justice card, if I would actually start taking steps here to, like for instance, the Hermit could be to where it's like you know a lot about something, or you're an expert on something, and then you would actually be really good around like starting a business or a career, or doing something work related around it. So now would be a good time to bring your gifts to the collective, or to bring your services to the collective. But I think for the most part, when it comes to work and career, I see things really, I see good balance here for you in February. Are things becoming more balanced out with the Justice card? Two of Swords reversed. I get here that there could be stress and worry that you have about stuff too. And if you need to make decisions, I would start making those decisions. Two of Swords reversed represents getting off the fence. You have a Nine of Swords at the bottom of the deck. It's like what you're thinking about. You know, sometimes we avoid certain decisions, but the Justice card says that, you know, in order to correct things and bring things back into alignment or balance, that you may have to start making decisions around like career, work, even in your relationships too. Especially if you feel like alienated, isolated. So that's what I got for you, Janine. Let's do Elise. Was there a third party involved in my recently ended relationship? Can you tell me for Elise? Was there a third party involved in the relationship? Temperance upright. Self-employed with some working from home with it. Yeah, so that's that Hermit card. You're at home a lot. If you're self-employed, you know, the wisdom and the knowledge that you have when it comes to things, you know, if there's certain things that maybe you've been contemplating, Two of Swords reverse, Justice card upright, like I would start making decisions, like things that you want to do, because you could have like new things that you want to do, or there's something that maybe you've been contemplating on that I would start doing or making decisions around. What's in the challenge here for Elise? The Page of Cups here. Was there a third word? The World card. Was there a third party involved in my recently ended relationship? I kind of get no. I have the Page of Cups here in the challenge. I do feel like there's somebody in the situation, like there was some type of external thing, but it may not have been as serious as you thought. Because you have the Temperance for the upright energy. It would be different if it was reversed, which is more so like things. The Temperance does connect to Sag, and Sagittarius is like morality. So I'm kind of seeing no. Four of Pentacles. I have the Future World card here. I think you may find proof that maybe the person was interested in another person. Page of Cups in the challenge. Ace of Swords reverses in your current energy, which can be maybe not having the full truth, right? Which can lead to maybe like assumptions. This is just what I'm getting here in the read. I felt something but wasn't sure. I think maybe you felt, because with the Page of Cups being in the challenge, maybe you felt like the lack of like emotional responses that you were looking for from the person, and maybe it made you think that there was another person. But maybe you did too pick up on this intuitively. Like maybe your person did have interest in another person, but I don't know if it was like third party involvement. Not from what I'm seeing in the read with the Temperance. Does that make sense? So yeah, but I do feel you may get confirmation about this too with the Four of Pentacles World card and the outcome. Yeah, I kind of see you getting over that situation. Yeah, I mean, he may have been interested in another person. Page of Cups in the challenge. Yeah. So, but I feel like, I don't know if that'll be in your energy for very long. I kind of see you getting over it pretty quickly, more quickly than you think. All right, let's do Eberden. Hi, could you please ask about money and career for me? I have my own art business and I wonder if it's finally work out. Hi, Austin, could you please ask about money and career for me? Wheel of Fortune. Page of Swords. Pull the Wheel of Fortune upright, the Empress reverse, Page of Swords upright. So here's what I get. I get a I do see improvements here with the Wheel of Fortune. Like, I think things will go better than they did. I'll be really blunt and honest with you. I think the Empress... Are you an Aries, by the way? Let me know if you're an Aries. Or air sign. I don't know. Anyways, but the Empress reverse being here, it's that I can tell that you're a creative and an art person, right? With the Empress. Empress is Venus. Venus deals with aesthetics, deals with creation, can deal with art and beauty. But it's reversed here. So with the Empress reverse, it's like sometimes creation can be painful. It's not that you won't be prosperous because you have the Empress here, but that it's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be work. It's going to be work. You're a Leo, fire sign. It's going to be a lot of work. But if you're passionate about the work, then it'll be worth it with the Empress reversed. You have the Page of Swords here. Because I kind of get you learning here still. I don't know if it's about the business or just about the industry or just about, you know, work and business and career and like how to, whether it's like, whether it's marketing or whatever the case might be. It's like you have the talent. And I actually think I see things being better than they were last year, right? I think this year will be a better year for you with the Wheel of Fortune, but the Empress reverse is like, it's still, especially with the Page of Swords, like I feel like you're learning here. So Page of Swords is like usually when you're learning and you're acquiring new skills, and it takes time to develop those skills, and it takes time to, you know, become successful. But with the Empress being reversed, like it'll be worth it. You just have to have the patience. So it still may be a little hard. That doesn't mean you won't be prosperous or you won't experience beautiful things, but the Empress reverse is, it's going to take time. So maybe like this won't be the year that you become extremely prosperous, but it could be next year, right? Like it could, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean you won't be prosperous at all, but you know what I'm saying? So that's what I got for you. I don't know how to say your name. Ebriden. But I would stick with it with the Empress reverse and the Wheel of Fortune upright. You stick with it. Like it'll be worth it. And if you're passionate about what you do, I know you hear that a lot, but it'll help you get through. Let's see. Chino Michael Angelo Marino. All right. Let's see. How does David feel about me after seeing him on Saturday? Can you tell me? How does David feel about Michael here? Chino Michael Marino. No, Chino Michael Angelo Marino. I'm just fucking with you. All right, let's see here. 7 of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. The World reversed. This is just what I'm getting here. I don't know, this person kind of got a weird vibe. 7 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, and the World reversed. I feel like they're kind of in this avoidant energy right now. And in fact, I think they're... I don't know. I kind of feel like this person's playing a little bit of some games with you. You can say love games or whatever. This is the first thing that came to me. I don't know if they're like thinking about something that you said. This is just what I'm getting, Gino, Michael. If I'm wrong or whatever. But I feel like this person's like thinking about something that you said, and they're like questioning about something like not lining up. So I don't know if they think that maybe you're being dishonest, or you were dishonest about something, or you weren't telling the truth about something. Like this person has a bit of a skeptical energy. I don't know if they just are just naturally like this. They want space right now to kind of think about things. I'm gonna be honest. Seven of Swords, the World card reverse, especially like if it comes to like making more plans in the future. It's like Seven of Swords with the World reverse would be like, oh well, I kind of need to think and see how I feel. It's not that they're not interested, but it's more so that they need to kind of simmer on things and sit and think how they feel and respond to, you know, whatever comes next emotionally that they feel. That's what I'm getting with this person. The Queen of Pentacles here. I don't see a lot of emotion from this person. I don't see a lot of emotion from this person. Right now, they're very focused on like their work and their career. This is an interesting person, because this person's also trying to think about how you two could come together. I have the King of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, upright. Queen of Pentacles we pulled. So these are counterparts. But the Seven of Swords, the World card, is like they're like strategizing and trying to figure out how you two's worlds are going to come together. And so they need time to think and come up with like some type of master plan in their mind about how they want to move and proceed with things. This person has a bit of a weird energy. Not that they're weird, but I feel like this is how this person operates. So they may be detached, or they may show like signs of detachment a bit. Because I feel like this person's trying to think of like what to do about the situation. So that's what I got for you, Chino. They're going to test you. Seven of Swords. They're going to test you. So look forward to a test, because they're going to test you somehow. All right. Vic, you sent a super chat, but I don't know if... All right, Vic, it's my 55th birthday today, and I'm pretty calm about where I am in life. Any advice you see for me in 2026? All right, happy birthday, by the way. Any advice you see for me in 2026? What can you tell me for Vic here? Four of Pentacles reversed. With the Hermit reversed. Anything that you've been holding on to, carrying, hoarding. Four of Pentacles reversed, like letting it go. So don't be afraid to let go of anything that maybe you've overly held on to for too long, or things you've been hoarding. Four of Pentacles reversed, like, you know, letting it go. Being open to change too. Four of Pentacles can be very stubborn when it comes to change. So like Four of Pentacles reversed is saying like, you know, don't be stubborn to change here this year. The Hermit reverse. And also too, I feel Hermit reverse could be coming out of isolation or alienation. And like showing up to the world, right? The Hermit shows up to the world. But the reverse could be, you know, maybe being too alienated or isolated or disconnected socially. I feel like you're being encouraged this year to really show up to the world in new ways, to connect, socialize, interact, meet people. But also to like let go of anything that you've been holding on to or hoarding for a very long time. So that's what I got for you, Vic. What good do I have coming in? Cat Kelly. Cat Kelly. I'm answering your super chat question. I see you in the chat. Can you tell me for Cat Kelly, what good do they have coming in? What's the good stuff coming for Cat Kelly here? What good do I have coming in? Three of Swords. Hang with me. You have the Queen of Pentacles here. There has been any let's see. Seven of Swords reverse. I feel like you will find out the truth about something. I don't know if it's connected to work or career or a person here. But Seven of Swords reverse is you finding out the truth about something. So that would be the good thing here. I'm also getting, though, too, anything that you felt was unjust or not fair, I feel like will result in some type of good karma here for you. I'm also seeing you realize the reality of a situation here too. I don't know, maybe this is more down the line, which gives you a lot of clarity to be able to like let go of some type of disappointment too. Queen of Pentacles, I also feel when it comes to money and work in your career, you may see more prosperity here. You may see your lifestyle improving or enhancing here. There's something here about a relationship, or it could be people. But if you cut anybody off, if you recently cut anybody off, or if you cut anybody off in the future, I feel like it's actually good. Yeah, the Six of Swords at the bottom of the deck. It'll allow for you to move on and get out of whatever this energy is. And with the Queen of Pentacles, it's going to make your life way better. So that's what I got for you, Cat Kelly. Is there a job career in Dublin on its way to me? I see you healing as well, Cat Kelly. Three of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Swords reversed. I'm also seeing you get the truth. Like there's something about you finding out the truth about something. Seven of Swords reversed. Or seeing something more clearly. It's like you're no longer in limbo about something. All right. Cat Kelly, Joseph. Is there a job / career in Dublin on its way to me? For the Four of Wands reverse, Queen of Swords reverse. Maybe not in Dublin, but I do see something coming your way. Maybe it won't be Dublin, but I do see something coming your way with the Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck. It could even be something better than what you originally thought. Or what you originally wanted. So if I had to say, I would say no, but I feel like there could be something better though on the way with the Nine of Cups here. So maybe it's not in Dublin. Or whatever maybe one that whatever the one you're focused on, maybe it's not that one, but it's another one. But it may even be better than the one you're focused on. All right, let's do Rocky. Leo Sun, Virgo Rising, Venus, Mars, Mercury. Contemplating whether to stay in my current relationship or begin plans to leave. Appreciate your style and delivery. All right. Can you tell me for Rocky? Tell me for Rocky, Leo Sun, Virgo Rising, Venus, Mars, Mercury. That's a lot of Leo. Oh, never mind. Leo Sun, Virgo Rising, Venus, Mars, Mercury. Contemplating whether to stay in my current relationship or begin to leave. Can you tell me for Rocky? I would wait, Rocky. I would wait until you see things more clearly. If I had to say, I feel like you should stay. 6 of Cups, 6 of Wands. You do have the Ace of Swords reversed here. And you do have the Wheel of Fortune reversed at the bottom of the deck. So this will be like the wrong time maybe to do something. Like if you're thinking about leaving quicker than you should, like you may regret it, Wheel of Fortune reversed, or experience some type of bad luck. That doesn't mean it's like you're trapped, but I do feel with this Ace of Swords reversed, it's like you want to gain more clarity first, and you want to be sure and confident about your decision. I think overall, 6 of Wands being here, you need to be confident like when it comes to your relationship. You can do whatever you want at the end of the day. I'm just telling you what the card is saying. Like, be confident in yourself and your relationships and be confident in the timing of things here. I would also put more confidence in your partner too. I'm not sure what your situation is about, but the 6 of Cups being here, I feel like there is like something genuine between you two. And the 6 of Cups is one of those relationships to where when you look back, you're like, fuck, man. Like, let's just say, for instance, like if you made a mistake, or it's just one of those relationships where like when you look back, you're like, fuck, like I wish I would have appreciated that person or that moment more. Like it's one of those. And it may be one of those things where it hits you like down the line, like years later, right? You're like, fuck. Fuck. So I'll just be aware of that. That doesn't mean you can't leave or whatever, but I would wait to get more clarity with the Ace of Swords reversed. Right? Because you don't want to sabotage or burn bridges, Wheel of Fortune reversed. I don't feel like it's the right time yet. If I had any advice, I would say 6 Cups is like to appreciate what you have, be in the moment, appreciate your partner, be confident in yourself, be confident in your partner. Ace of Swords reversed, it's like you want to let things, you want to be sure about your decision. So it's like, give yourself some time to think. You know, that's what I'm getting. I kind of feel like you're in your masculine a lot. I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe the polarity's off between you two, like the masculine and the feminine energies here, which is like a lack of attraction. The love is genuine, though, I feel, between you two, the 6 of Cups. I'll show you. Because it's interesting, you have the upper hand in the situation, and it's kind of like, I feel like you have the upper hand here in the situation. I kind of feel there's like a point you want to prove to this person. I think you do get a lot of attention with the Six of Wands. And I feel like you kind of can pick and choose like who you want to talk to. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here in this read. Because I asked if you should stay, right? Six of Cups, Six of Wands. That would be like a strong yes. Ace of Swords reversed would be, you know, or at least for a little bit longer, I would say, until you feel 100% certain. Yeah, so you have a lot of options, and you probably get a lot of attention, Six of Wands, which it feels good. I would be aware that I'm just keeping it really blunt and real with you. Like, I would be aware, like, your pride. I don't know why I'm getting this shit, you know? But I mean, you could always, I mean, you have free will, right? You can always choose to leave whenever you want. But I think, look, this card flew out too, Two of Cups. So, yeah. I think there's a genuine connection there. And, you know, Six of Cups is about simplicity. It's about, really the Six of Cups is about restoring things. So it could be like repair. I feel like repair and being able to restore things can happen between you and that person. I hope that helped. All right, let's do J Lover. Hi, will my fiance improve? Or sorry, will my finances improve in the next 6 months? All right, what can you tell me here for J Lover here? Will J Lover's finances improve in the next 6 months? Four of Wands, I'm going to say yes, they will. Hangman reversed, yeah. Four of Wands upright, Hangman reversed. You have the Star at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, I feel like luck is on your side, but or things are aligning in a way in which they'll improve. All right, let's do Christine. Separated from hubby 5 years, no contact. I'm just rolling along. I have no idea what he's up to. Do you? You want me to spy on your husband? All right. Let's see. I'm just joking, by the way. Separated from hubby 5 years, no contact. I'm just rolling along. I have no idea what he's up to. Do you? Damn. Who has who blocked? Somebody have somebody blocked? Separated from hubby 5 years, no contact. I'm just rolling along. I have no idea what he's up to you. What is this person's husband up to? What are they up to these days? 5 years, that's a long time. Let's see. Really, like, time is so weird ever since 2020. Technically, the conjunction we had in Capricorn, that 2020 dismantled your idea of time. So ever since 2020, the time has just been weird. Time has been weird. It's been fast. Or it's not linear. It feels like it's not linear. It is, but it's not. Judgment. Okay. Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles here. We have 3 cards that came out, so we're just going to take it. Judgment, Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. I feel like they're doing all right. This person's coming to a some type of deeper judgment call that they feel they need to make when it comes to what they want to do with their life. It's not that they're not doing anything with their life. I think with the Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, that they're I feel like they're doing well, if I had to say. Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, they feel like they're working on their stability, improving their lifestyle, I think they're enjoying their life. That doesn't mean that the person doesn't miss you, right? But I think they're doing pretty well. They may be trying to make a decision here about what they want to invest into next. I don't know if this person's self-employed or if they have their own business, but I feel like they have a decision to make about moving forward with new plans in regards to like their work and their money. But I feel like they're in a good place, or they're working to get in a better place at least. Their energy is showing up pretty positive right now. Yeah. I feel like they're trying to make a decision about new plans that they want to carry forward when it comes to their stability, work, and their career and their money. But I feel like they're doing well. 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles. I wonder what their sign is. Are they a Taurus? That's what I got for you, Christine. Let's do organize here. Organize. Is a healthy relationship in the future with someone new or that I know already? I think your husband's also going through some type of rebirth or some type of deeper awakening too. But it's not dramatic. It's more so of they may be finding their higher calling or feeling like they're getting in alignment with some type of higher calling. I don't know. I kind of got a really positive vibe. At least I did in the moment. All right, let's do, is a healthy relationship in the future? What can you tell me for organized? With someone new or that I already know? 5 of Cups reversed. Temperance reversed. I mean, these cards would indicate no, but that's not like the message that I get here. What I do get is that with someone new or someone that you already, I don't think it's with someone you already know. I don't even think those people would be good for you, the people that you already know. They would actually probably set you back on like your own healing journey. Temperance is not a good card when it comes to like healthy relationships when it's reversed. 5 of Cups reversed. I feel like you're healing and moving through things. There could be still some work that maybe you have to do. That doesn't mean that you can't like have a relationship though. Like, I don't think you have to be fully healed to like have relationships. I think there's a conscious awareness you need to have when you are dating though. But yeah, if I had to say, I don't see anything soon. I don't see anything soon. There may still be some patterns that you're working through that may attract similar people if you're not aware. But I don't think it's with anybody that you already know. So I don't pick up anybody immediately. I know you're probably cussing me out, but I don't get someone immediately, no. I get, I see you slowly but surely getting over things and healing and making improvements in your life. I think the worst thing that, I don't know if it's the worst thing that you can do, but I would just be aware of the people that you do know, because they could set you back with the Temperance reversed. So that's what I got for you, organized. All right, let's do the Erica. What's the most important guidance for me right now? What's the most, all right, we'll take that 7 of Cups up, right? What's the most important guidance for Erica right now? What is in their current energy at this time? The Knight of Wands. I would say with the 7 of Cups for the overall energy. 7 of Cups talks about the power of your imagination. Power of your imagination and its desire. So it's like, what do you really desire? The 7 of Cups can be like the things that you're imagining and the things that you're desiring. Of course, with the Seven of Cups, it's important to be rooted and grounded in reality, but the things that you're desiring, Knight of Wands in your current energy, like whatever it is that you're passionate about, I feel like you're being encouraged here to explore those things. Because if you just keep repressing what it is that you want, I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but it's important not to repress what it is that you want. It's like, obviously be discernment, not everything that is good. But the things that you do desire, go after them. The emotional experiences you want, pursue them. What is your challenge here? There could be, I don't know if you're talking to someone right now, Erica, like a new person, or there could be, or there's someone here in your energy romantically, either now or coming up. What's your challenge? You have the Hierophant. Taurus? Doesn't have to be. What's in the future position here for Erica? You pulled all uprights, the Fool card. If you want to do something unconventional, I would go for it. The Hierophant's Taurus. Taurus points to conventional, but the Hierophant also points to like the conventional ways of doing things. Which is good. It's like we need the conventional, but also at the same time, life is this duality. The Fool card would be unconvention, especially with the Hierophant being in the challenge. So the Fool is like being open to the possibilities, especially with the Seven of Cups, to break free from the conventional ways that you've been doing things. What is your advice here? What is the advice for the Seven of Swords? Yeah, strategies and tactics. Not everybody needs to know your business as well, so if you don't want other people knowing your business, keep it to yourself. I'm also getting this energy of, you ever like sit around and tell people, have you ever experienced this? Like you sat around and told someone like what you're going to do, but then for some reason you just never do it? Well, there's like a saying with that it's like whenever you talk about it, it's like you experience it then, and then you think that you've already experienced it so that you don't do it. It's something like that. So it's like you don't have to be manipulative or like sneaky or anything like that, but I would keep some of your business to yourself if you don't want other people to know. I want to tell everybody your plans here. If there's things here that you want to explore and desires here that you have, and if you want to do something unconventional, I feel like you're being encouraged to do that with the Full card in the future. Be open to the possibilities. Take a leap of faith. Do something unconventional. Spontaneity. Be spontaneous. It doesn't have to be so by the book, right? The Hierophant in the challenge. So that's what I got for you, Erica. Sandy Martin. Hey, brother, hoping for love that will come in my love life. Correct. Can you tell me here for Sandy, please? Damn, I need a stretch, bro. Like cramping and shit. Fucking sore back. God, man. Can you tell me for Sandy? Hoping for love. Let's see. 10 of Pentacles reversed. Sandy, I'm curious to know what your sun sign is. What is your sign? I'm curious. What's in the future? Seven of Cups. Outcome, Queen of Wands. Star card. You may meet an Aquarius or a fire sign. Could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or a fire sign. You have the Queen of Wands here in the outcome, Seven of Cups in the future position, upright. So you do have options and choices here. You will have options and choices in regards to love. Could be another fire. So you're an Aries. So you could have another fire. There could be another fire sign here, Aries, Leo, Sag. I feel like there's going to be a couple people here this year for you. But I feel like you could be ultimately talking to a fire sign. This person may talk a lot. But it's not like in a bad way, but they may talk a lot. Or they may be loud. They may be loud. It's not necessarily bad though. Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles reversed here. I don't know if it'll have long-term stability, or like I don't know if there'll be a long-term commitment. It could. Seven of Pentacles reversed here. Six of Swords in the Challenge reversed. Are you in something right now? Anyways. I don't know if you just have been all about like your work and your career and like your personal life. But I kind of feel for you, like you may be the only one kind of keeping the boat stuck here. Six of Swords reversed in the Challenge. Seven of Cups, Queen of Wands in the future. If you haven't had any options, I feel like you will. I think the Seven of Pentacles reversed, like you may be kind of critical with the Ten of Pentacles reversed in regards to like what's really worth investing into. Oh, so I was picking up something about marriage here. I fucking knew it. Ten of Pentacles for the overall energy, Seven of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Pentacles is marriage when you're merged with another person. You've been divorced, but it's interesting. I still feel this experience is in your energy. Six of Swords reversed in the Challenge. Like, I don't know if you've moved on from it yet. Whenever you're ready to date again, or whenever you're really ready seriously to open up your options and choices, I feel there's like a fire sign, or it could be an Aquarius, it could be any sign here. I don't know if you're working just on like your money and your career and your own stability at this time, but I do feel there's someone here in the future. It could be a fire sign, air sign, or not air, but an Aquarius I pick. So that's what I'm getting here for you. You may have a couple options, but I feel like there's a prominent fire sign in your energy sometime this year. All right, let's do Antonia. How you doing, Antonia? What is the current energy and potential trajectory? What is the current energy and potential trajectory between me and this Capricorn if things continue as they are now? Can you tell me for Antonia? What can you tell me here for Antonia? Ace of Swords reversed. Yeah, I don't know. Did that divorce run a number up on you, Sandy? Like, I don't know if it like put you in debt or whatever. Because I kind of picked that up, or it's just like it knocked you off your grind. Ten of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed. That's usually when like one's really focused on their money because they feel like they fucking have to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, what is? Let's see. What's in the future position here? Antonia, Ace of Swords reversed, Two of Cups upright, Four of Pentacles reversed here. What is the current energy and potential trajectory? I feel like communication is struggling between you, like truth between you and this person. It's not that there's dishonesty, but there's withholding of information. There's a lack of clarity. And intention, like Ace of Swords reverse is a lack of intention. It destroyed me and she keeps my son from me. I can tell, like Ten of Pentacles reverse, Seven. That's why I asked, like, are you involved in something? I definitely picked up something about a marriage. I was going to ask if you were married, but I was like, maybe I'm assuming too much. You'll be all right. I think there's a fire sign for you or an Aquarius. But back to your reading, Antonia. There's a lack of intention and direction. Two of Cups in the Challenge. But you do have the Four of Pentacles here in the Challenge, or in the future position. I feel like you'll continue talking to this person. Whether it's, I don't know if it's like commitment, but it's like you two will, like it isn't going anywhere is what I feel with the Four of Pentacles. And in fact, it's like you two may both hold on to the situation or choose to keep investing into the situation. What's at the bottom of the deck? The Hermit. But I do kind of get a stubbornness between you and this person. I don't know if it's the communication. or just the intentionality of the relationship. Like like there needs to be clarity and intention. This is what I get, Anthony. I kind of get this energy of like pulling back. I kind of get you two both pulling back your energy from the situation, but you two are like still connected because of the Ace of Swords reverse, whether it's a lack of clarity, a lack of truth. The clarity is the issue. Two of Cups in the challenge. Yeah, that's the Ace of Swords reverse. So there needs to be clarity. Two of Cups is like you guys can't really truly genuinely connect on that deeper level unless there's that clarity. And I don't know if you're going to get it from this person or if it's going to happen in the situation. Four of Pentacles and the Hermit at the bottom of the deck, which will be like a withdrawing of energy here. But it's like you're not, I don't see it out of your energy either. And in fact, it's interesting that the Four of Pentacles is Sun in Capricorn, so here your person is. Two of Cups could be a lack of attraction. Yeah. Yeah, when you say I do think we like each other. I do think we like each other though, but it's like off. I don't know. I've detached from it, but still open. I think this person has intimacy issues. It's like an avoidant. They don't have to be an avoidant. I'm talking shit about avoidance. Yeah, they're very protective of like, they don't like to get too close too fast, or they're just like not allowing for that to happen right now. I kind of get, so the trajectory of what I feel is that I kind of see you two kind of withdrawing more and more a bit, but I don't see it going anywhere. Maybe it's like you two hold back energy for a while and then you talk again, but I don't really see clarity between you two. Someone's like withholding clarity, or doesn't know how to communicate, doesn't know what they want. So that's what I got for you, Antonia. Let's do Mariah. How does an Aries past connection feel about me? Am I an avoidant? No. I don't know. I think I've always had a theory about like the anxious avoidant type style, because I feel like some people you could be anxious with and some people you can be like avoidant with. And I've definitely been on both sides. Now I'm just like, you know, I don't know, like this just really boils all down to communication and regulation. Regulating yourself. How does an Aries past connection feel about me? Let's do Mariah. I feel like you're going to have a hard time getting that Capricorn to budge, Antonia. They're stubborn as fuck. Can you tell me for Mariah? How do they feel about you? Four of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. They're ignoring you. They're kind of indifferent. Or at least they're trying to put on the display of acting indifferent. They're really focused on their work. So they're really trying not to think about you. They still think about you though. Like you'll just pop up in their mind. You'll just pop up in their mind. But they try to do their best to ignore like what they feel toward the situation. Because there's not really like a strong enough interest for them to really dive into like the feelings of like how they feel about you. So I kind of feel this person's like kind of very extremely indifferent. And they're really just focused on like their work that they do. Like they keep themselves really busy. They don't have a lot of confidence that you two will go anywhere. This person kind of has an arrogance. This is like typical Aries. Like the shadow side of Aries. Aries can be like this sometimes. Fucking 6 of Wands reversed at the bottom of the deck. Like, just like this arrogance. That's what I kind of get from this. I don't think they have a lack of. I think they have a lack of confidence of it going anywhere, and I feel like they're kind of indifferent toward it. They're trying to ignore it and just focus on their work. They kind of feel. I kind of get this energy from this person to where they're like, well, they can do all the work if they really want me or something like that. It's something like that with that person. Which I don't think that's fair for you, right? So. Oh, shit. We have a lot of fucking super chats. All right, we got to get going through this. Let's see. I didn't know that there was this many. All right. Hi, Austin. All right. Claudia. Oh, no. Cloda. Like Yoda, I remember. Hi, Austin. What's the guidance, please, about work for me this moment? AI offer, not sure about, and waiting on full-time job offer. Also, what does Neil... Yeah, I'll try to answer all those questions in one read, but let's see. Hi, Austin. What's the guidance, please, about work for me this month? AI offer, not sure about, and waiting on full-time job offer. Also, what does Neil want with me? I did not know we had that many super chats. All right, we gotta speed this up a bit. Ace of Swords reversed. Strength card reversed. Page of Swords reversed. I don't feel like they know what they want with you, this Neil person. I don't feel like they know what they want. I feel like this person just may want to, I don't know, they just may want to just talk. Let me come back to that person real quick. Hi, Austin. What's the guidance, please, about work for me this month? Ace of Swords reverse, Strength card reverse, Page of Swords reverse. I feel like you're going to have to get really intentional about like what you want, what you're trying to create, because you also have the Empress reversed here at the bottom of the deck. Like, have to get really honest about what it is that you want. Page of Swords reverse is like having to focus really hard on solutions, and you may have to do so through finding truth and clarity. So whether that's having to do research, whether that's having to learn, whether that's having to follow up, having to like really kind of stay, like you're having to really be on top of like remaining clear in the situation. AI offer, not sure about, and waiting on full-time job offer. I don't know if the AI offer is something that really interests you. I don't think it really sparks your curiosity like that. So I kind of feel like you may not even pursue that. And waiting on full-time job offer. If you're waiting, I feel like you need to follow up. Ace of Swords reverse, Strength reverse, Page of Swords reverse. You need to follow up continuously. Don't be afraid to bother them. But I definitely think Ace of Swords reverse, having to be way more intentional and clear about what it is that you want, and making sure that you're staying on top of things, you're clear about things. Strength card reverse, you have to remain on top of like your temper and not let frustration get to you with stuff. And also too, it's like you may have to like really use your, this is just the message. I mean, you have to like really use your mind to figure stuff out. That's what I'm getting here. You can't just sit around and wait or something like that. So if you need to follow up people, I would follow up. The AI offer, I'm not sure you're going to go with that because it feels like it's like you're not very much interested in it. Page of Swords reverse, like it doesn't really spark your curiosity, or you're stimulated by it like that. So it's like you may deny it, Ace of Swords reverse, or just choose not to really think about it, and or just set your intention on it. What does Neil want from you? I feel like they want to talk because there's something that they're trying to figure out. There's something that they're trying to figure out. All right. So that's what I got for you, Clodagh. Let's do Nourish by Nourish. What type of career should I follow to be successful? Can you tell me by Nourish here? What type of career should Nourish follow to be successful? All right, let's see. Why does this card keep coming out? Page of Swords, reverse, the Emperor, Ten of Cups here. I feel like a job that gives you freedom, that allows for you to be an authority. I don't think you can be at a job here, Nourish, or work a job to where you don't feel like you have some degree of authority. So, I mean, the Emperor does talk about being self-employed to where you have more freedom. You're more of the authority with things. You can do things how you want to do it. Because you need like control. Not that you're controlling, but I feel like you need control. It's like you need to have kind of things like the way you need it to be, or you at least need to have more freedom to have things the way you want it. But I would say with this Ten of Cups here, wait, what type of career should I follow to be successful? It could be things related to caretaking, Ten of Cups, or like helping families. It could be caretaking, helping families. Could be things related to home, things dealing with like home, families. But definitely a career where you have freedom with the Emperor. It's more so to where it's like you have more leverage and control. Page of Swords reversed here. Yeah, it's like you can't be like the Mercury, right? You have to be the Sun, right? Like the Sun is like the central authority, and like Mercury takes the orders, right? Like I don't feel like you're someone that can take orders. You're someone that gives orders, so it's like you have to be in a position of authority. But I think things related to that and like career and home or families, or sorry, families and home here, or caretaking, is what I get Nourished. Let's do Christine here. Can I have a general to... Actually, that's a good idea. I'm going to cut off the super chats. I didn't know we had that many. My bad, y'all. All right, I'll take this one by Marilyn, but that's the last one. So don't send any more super chats unless I say so. Christine, can I have a general to increase my money with current situation with my dad, 85 years old, retired, who is having memory loss? All right. Okay, these cards fell out, so we're going to take them. You have the World and the Moon card upright. Can I have a general to increase my money with current situation with my dad, 85 years old, retired, who is having memory issues? I feel one way that you're going to increase your money is like you have to really analyze you have the Ten of Wands reversed at the bottom of the deck. You have to look at like your commitments and obligations. And you may have to drop like certain commitments and obligations. I'm not talking about like with your dad or anything like that, but there could be things that you need to finish and complete, or really look at to see like, you know, how you can free up your time and your energy here for you to be able to make more money. You know, I'm not talking about like your dad. It could be other things. But also the World card is not to rest on your laurels either. You know, now's the time for you to create new things. And it's interesting because it's like you kind of are in a place of where you can create what you want or pursue like what you want. Like I do feel like there's like this openness here. But the Moon card would be like fear, or just like the uncertainty of like what to do. I think you have to really dive into like figuring it out. But I would say the main thing with the World card being here is that not to rest on your laurels here. Like now's the time for you to begin and look at new ways to make money. Seek out new opportunities here. And if there's any obligations that you need to finish up, I would finish up with those things. But also if there's certain obligations and commitments that you have that are taking up your time, you may have to drop those in order for you to increase your money. So that's what I'm getting here for you, Christine. Yeah, you're kind of in this place of like it's a total new energy, and it could bring uncertainty or fear, like you don't really know. I would start. I mean, of course, a look, but I would start, exploring. Like, there's a lot of ways you can make money. I think you just have to look, right? The moon deals with like what we're unaware of. Like, we only know so much, but like once we start really looking, it's like we start to figure it out. There's a lot of ways that we can increase our money or find money, but it's like you have to start kind of looking. You know, it's like having a flashlight in the dark. But if you never search, you'll never find. But don't just rest, on your laurels. I think that now is the time for you to start a new chapter or have a new beginning when it comes to making money. Like, and again, if there's any obligations or commitments that you may have to let go of so you can free up your time, then I would do it. Now, obviously, I'm not talking about the situation with your dad, right? So that's what I got for you, Christine. Let's do B-Rad. Should I be putting more energy into my poetry book or platform I'm building right now? Oh, shit. I would take this card, but it came out sideways, so I don't know how to feel about it. Six of Pentacles. I don't know if it wants to be reversed or upright. Hold on. Let's see. Can you tell me for B-Rad? Damn, I still don't feel like it's done. Hold on. All right, here we go. Here's what I got. In regards to your poetry book, I pulled the Seven of Swords upright. In regards to your platform, I pulled the Ace of Swords reverse. I'm leaning more toward the platform because the Ace of Swords says that I think just with the platform, it needs like more attention and intention. Getting clear on like what it is you want to create with the platform, because you could find yourself feeling more stimulated or invigorated like once you get clear on like what you really want to do with your platform, or just getting more intentional about your platform. Building your platform. Seven of Swords for the poetry thing. I feel like the Seven of Swords, like in the poetry book, I think with the poetry book, you're going to have to, I feel like it's more so the platform. I think the poetry book is like you need to, like there's something about you either needing to like redo something or like find a new, like having to try something new with the poetry book. I mean, either one, but I kind of feel I would go with the platform just to keep it simple. It feels like it's the platform. I think you can give your energy to both, but I think if you want to do both and you want to feel like you're having progress in both, I think when it comes to the platform, you have to get like more intentional about what it is that you're doing and how you want to do it. Because I think like once you figure that out, maybe you can feel like if you do put energy toward both, you can feel like there's progress in both of them. Does that make sense? So Empress here, please read the super chat rules. It's $5 minimum. I'm going to pull you one card. Create a block career. I want to break free. Four of Swords reverse. I think you just need to start creating. Four of Swords reverse it's procrastination. So Empress, I would start creating here. Like just start doing something. You don't have to have all the answers. Because I kind of get an energy of like procrastination. Four Swords reverse is like needing to start making decisions. Could be overthinking too. Or like using a creative block to justify like not doing anything. Or like things not working or just feeling unmotivated or whatever the case might be. But sometimes it's like once you start creating, you'll find inspiration. And then you'll find like new ways to create. So that's kind of like the message I get for you, Empress. All right, real life Raylina is new connection with Brett. Oh, is the new connection with Brett in alignment? I feel like is what you're trying to say. What can you tell me here for real life Raylina, please? I'm going to say it is. Ace of Pentacles are upright, but the Six of Cups reversed. I think it is, but maybe the connection between you two, like it's kind of like one of those relationships where maybe it's just not all up front at first. Right? Like some people you meet, you're like, oh, fuck, this is amazing, right? And like there's the chemistry, the connection, and there's like that mutual feeling. I don't even think it's not mutual feeling, but there's just like that that energy of like, yeah, this is the one, right? Or like, I know. It may not feel like that right now with that person, but that doesn't mean it can't develop into that with this Ace of Pentacles. So this may be a situation that will take time and work. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like it may be more of a practical relationship. Like at first, like it may be slow at first. Like it may take time to develop, but there is potential between you and this person. So I'm not going to say it's out of alignment. I think it's in alignment, but the Six of Cups is, you know, it's going to take time for you two to have a bond, to create that bond. Six of Cups overall reversed. Or sorry, Six of Cups reversed here. But I feel like that's like the overall message. Yeah. All right, Eye of Far, just for fun, how would pursuing bodybuilding at a professional level go for me? Can you tell me for Eye of Far? What's your sign, Eye of Far? Are you a Sag? Or do you have Sag placements? Let's see, Eye of Far, what do we got? How would it go for you, Queen of Pentacles? I kind of feel like you may be ready now. Now, obviously, maybe you're not where you want to be yet. But I think with this Queen of Pentacles, I don't know, I'm kind of liking it. Let's see. Five of Cups reversed. Here's Scorpio. Hey, I would keep it as an option. Queen of Pentacles upright, Five of Cups reversed, but the Seven of Cups upright. I wonder if you feel like maybe you should have started this sooner, or maybe it's always been something you thought about. But the Seven of Cups talks about your desires and your dreams and the things that you would like to experience and create. Queen of Pentacles, I feel like you're in a position here to do it. I think it's already something that you're passionate about. Maybe you're passionate about like health, right? Queen of Pentacles. It could be like the gym and working out and exercise, right? So I think it could go well. I think it could actually go well. That's what I get for you. I think it could go well. It may, if you did do it, it could open you up to other avenues, like other avenues of like of creation and experiences. That's what I got for you. I think it could actually go well for you. All right, Stephanie here. Hi, can you give me advice on my relationship? 11 months together. Advice and outcome. 10 of Wands. Strength card. Ten of Wands reverse, Strength card. You know, the Ten of Wands reverse would be like struggling with responsibilities, or there's a lot on someone's plate, or someone could be going through a rough time, right? Ten of Wands reverse could be like feeling the burden of everything. I would say don't give up. That's kind of what I'm getting. I'm gonna be real with you. To not give up, Ten of Wands reverse, but with the Strength card upright. That the Ten of Wands is the burden of choice, right? Burden of responsibility. All relationships, you always have choices and you always have responsibilities. But the Strength card being here, it's like persevering and overcoming the difficulties that come with the burdens of relationships. That it's not always going to be perfect. It's not always going to be fun. It's not always going to be sunshine and rainbows. I think to hang in there, Ten of Wands reverse with Strength card upright. Also, another message I get is that wherever you could like help ease the burden off the other person, like do that, and then also communicate that to the person too, like whatever they need help with, like you can pick up their slack, right? Maybe you have to pick up their slack, maybe they pick up your slack. It's like both of you doing that. But I think here, I said not to send any super chats, so that's the last one I'm taking. After that, I'm not taking any more super chats. You have to read the screen. I know you saw it. But that's what I'm getting here. Like not to give up on the situation. Like you may have to pick up the slack, or this person may have to pick up the slack, or you guys pick up each other's slack. But I would say here that that things may feel like a burden, or if things ever do feel like a burden, I think you two together have the strength to overcome whatever it is. So it may not be always sunshine and rainbows, but I think it's worth the commitment, if that makes sense. All right, let's do Life with Ty podcast here. I mean, I just think it's disrespectful. Like you see, it says no longer taking super chat questions, and you send a super chat question. I'm gonna answer it. Maybe you didn't see it. Hi, I was trying to pay $25 for 6 cards. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. If that's possible. I want you to just read me. However, I do have 2 questions. What should I do about my career? I want to know if you can pick up on my spiritual life. Okay, let's see here. What do we got for Ty? 10 of Cups for the overall energy. Let's see here. Yeah, I feel 8 of Pentacles in your current energy. reversed. I feel like you feel stuck. You feel stuck. I feel like you need to spice it up, Life with Ty podcast. 8 of Pentacles is like being on the conveyor belt and doing the same thing over and over. It's like it's become like super mundane, boring, and you may even feel like, you don't even feel motivated to work sometimes. The 10 of Cups though ruling the reading. This is about connecting back to your imagination. Like, I think the one thing to pay attention to as we kind of finish up with like this North Node being in Pisces is actually to allow yourself to be more idealistic, to like tap in more into your imagination, you know, and not just feel like, well, what's realistic, right? South Node being in Virgo. So this 10 of Cups ruling your reading for the overall is like connecting back to your vision. Also, the 10 of Cups is Mars in Pisces. So Pisces, again, North Node's in Pisces, but Pisces is an energy of like imagination, creative vision. You can say your dreams, visions, things that have meaning. So it's like having to reorient your work and what you do for a career, like you having to change things in a way which is like meaningful. It's like you're working toward like a meaningful vision. 10 of Cups here, because I feel like that's what's missing here. What's your challenge? You pulled the 3 of Swords reversed. I wonder if you're healing at this time. Are you working through anything? I don't know if there's a relationship here that set you back. Or you just feel like things are unfair. It's like you're trying to get out of, you know, you're trying to get out of this heartbreak energy. What's in the future position? You pulled the 5 of Swords here. What's in the... okay. 2 of Swords reversed. What should I do about my career? I would change things. I feel like you need a change. You need some type of change, Ty. 8 of Pentacles in your current energy. You just feel stuck. You feel like you're on the conveyor belt. You feel like it's even worth doing what it is that you're doing and the way in which you've been doing it. 10 of Cups is talking about like needing to reorient yourself toward a more meaningful vision, more meaningful future. Doesn't mean you have to quit your job or quit what you're doing, but it's like having to make a shift. But if you can't make a shift of what you're doing, then I would say the 5 of Swords, 2 of Swords reverse. It's like making a decision to quit or walk away from something and pursue something else. Or this could just be 5 of Swords is like needing to... The 5 of Swords is like when you make the decision to like draw a line in the sand, you're like, okay, I'm done doing this. I definitely need to change. Because I feel like it's just causing you disappointment. 3 of Swords reversed in the challenge. So it's constant disappointment. Or just feeling like you're not getting what it is that you want. Or maybe not feeling happy. I would say here in the future with this 5 of Swords, 2 of Swords, I feel like you're going to be making a decision. Like you're going to be getting off the fence to make decisions, like hard decisions, maybe hard choices. But that's what gets you unstuck. 8 of Pentacles reversed. And it really boils down to 10 of Cups, like having a meaningful why or like a meaningful vision, like something that inspires you to create your future and to work toward it. In love with the armor. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just having fun with like AI, learning AI. I start my new job in a few days. Well, I feel like this new job will be way better. 10 of Cups, 5 of Swords, 2 of Swords. So you already made the change, yeah. 8 of Pentacles probably means there's no work that you're doing at this time. But you've gotten out of whatever it was, 3 of Swords reversed in the challenge. But the 5 of Swords, 2 of Swords, it was definitely my job, yeah. I feel like this 10 of Cups ruling the reading, you'll be a lot happier doing this new job with this new job. Yeah, I see you being totally done with whatever you did or whatever you were doing. You may have felt like drained or exhausted. But I think that the Ten of Cups ruling the reading, that this change will be good for you. You'll feel like you won Five of Swords in the future. Like you've kind of won this battle when it comes to like your work and your career. And you finally feel like you're done with what you went through or what you were doing before. All right. Oh, your spiritual gifts. Let me see. I'm not getting a lot on that. I'm not really getting a lot about spiritual gifts. I'm not saying you don't have them. I feel like you have this gift of like disruption. Like, hear me out. It's like you have this gift of like breaking the status quo. And it's, I assume because you have podcasting now. I don't know if you have a podcast or not, but it's your way of thinking, right? So it's your way of thinking and communicating. So it's like it's like you have a certain gift about like pattern recognition, to where you're able to see like what patterns in life work and what don't. And it's like you have this gift of like disruption. It's kind of hard to explain, like whether it's like your mindset or like your ideas that can usher in change. The reason why I say this is you have the Five of Swords. So that's what I got for you. Life with Ty. Amina. What's up, Amina? Yeah, I appreciate that, Sammy. I've been messing around with AI. I actually think AI is a lot of fun. I know people don't like it, but AI is integrated into everything. Like, it's literally everything. So you might as well learn it before it fucking learns you. Let's see. Mina, will I be successful in my new job? What can you tell me from Mina? Six of Swords reversed. Death card. I feel like you may quit this job eventually, Amina. I know you don't want to hear that. Six of Swords reversed and the Death card. I feel like you may quit this job eventually. I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear. I feel like you may quit this job eventually. I don't know if it's because like you just feel stuck with like the progression of the job. I wouldn't like stress or worry about it. I wouldn't like it. It's not like this reading. It's like, I'm not saying you won't get success in the job, but I don't know if you'll stay there. Six of Swords reversed in the Death card. I kind of see you at some point like looking elsewhere at different jobs. But it doesn't mean like your total experience is going to be horrible or whatever the case might be. I don't get that. I just think, I don't know. I kind of see you looking for something different along the way. I do. And you may eventually leave that job. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope everything works out perfect. But I mean, the divine knows what's perfect. So maybe quitting the job is perfect. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I get. I think that you'll, I'm not saying it's not. I don't see anything about success. That doesn't mean you won't be successful. But I feel like there's more of a message that you may like leave or start looking at different jobs. Oh, I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but that's what I mean. All right, Life with Ty podcast. Can this be added to my previous reading? Also, thank you for your time. Yeah, I can do that for you, Ty, if you're still here. I'll do that for you. Maybe we can look more at your spiritual gifts. All right, bye, Mina. I know you'll probably don't want to be here no more. No, I'm joking. All right, let's see. What can you tell me for Ty in regards to their spiritual gifts? 4 wands. 4 wands. Well, for one, yeah, look what came out again. 3 of Swords reversed. I think for one that the environment in which you're going to be working in is going to be a lot more warmer, and also feel a lot more exciting. And I feel you actually may like the people that you're going to be working with too. Life with Ty podcast, 4 wands, upright, 3 of Swords reversed. I also get to, you can say like your spiritual gifts, but something that I feel like you could do really good at or really well with is like sharing your success stories with other people. What do I mean by that? It's the experiences that you've gone through and overcome in your life. You know, they call them like testimonies, but it's like the experiences that you've gone through in your life could teach other people, like whoever's going through the experience that you went through, right? Like your story can help initiate people or help be a catalyst of changing people in their life. Like some people have that, right? Like some people, like their gift is to share what they've experienced or gone through. I wonder if you have a 3-line in human design, because that's what I'm picking up here. You don't have to have a 3-line, but it's more so of what you've gone through. Your stories can be help initiate people, but also like you could help let people get through what you've gone through. Does that make sense? I feel like you have that. So I hope that helped Life with Ty. But I also see when it comes to your working career, I feel like the new environment that you find yourself in will be way more enjoyable. You may like the people that you work with too. All right. Princess 9831. Is my marriage going to survive this rough patch? Can you tell me for Princess? I would say yes, Princess. 5 of Swords, but you also have the 10 of Pentacles upright. If I had the 10 of Pentacles reversed, I would say no. But I think it will. 5 of Swords upright, 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, I think it will. Princess, I'm gonna say yes. Oh wait, I gotta pull you 3 cards. What am I doing? I'm tripping. Let's see. 10 of Wands reversed. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. I feel like eventually the weight of everything will drop off here with the 10 of Wands reversed. 10 of Pentacles is upright, which is the strongest card holding it all together. So I'm gonna say yes. All right, Nicole Whitehead. So Nicole, you want advice around relationships here? Can you tell me for Nicole, advice around relationships? Queen of Wands here. I know this. 6 of Cups. Your advice around relationships. I think one thing you can do really well at is attracting. Like Queen of Wands has a seduction element to it. It doesn't have to be manipulation, but it's more so like magnetism, attraction. The 6 of Cups, the Sun is Scorpio. Scorpio has to learn how to attract. You don't have to be a Scorpio or a fire sign or anything like that, but it's about learning how to attract by making yourself attractable. Which I'm not saying you're not attractive, but you get what I'm saying. So in regards to your relationships, I would say for one, I feel like there's going to be people like you're going to have competition, like people competing like to talk to you, or like you could have multiple suitors here. Are you involved or are you single? One second here. But I would say here, when it comes to relationships, I feel like you're being encouraged to enjoy the moment in your relationships. Like Queen of Wands, be confident in yourself. I feel like you're highly attractive. You're single. So you're highly attractive. And all you have to do is just kind of set yourself up to attract. I swear. And I feel like for you, like whenever you try to force something, it's like you get a lot of resistance. I feel like your strong point is attraction. So it's not about like manipulation or anything like that. It's just more so like you make yourself as attractive as you can to attract what you want. And I already feel like you're attractive, so all you have to do is like really put yourself out there. But also Queen of Wands as the advice is like be confident in yourself. You're actually being encouraged to like be warm and loving too. Like don't like withhold affection or like be cold, or you know what I'm saying? 6 of Cups being here. You know what I'm saying? But the 6 of Cups being here, I would also be present, like enjoy trust, right? I think trust is another thing. 6 of Cups does with trust, does with vulnerability, authenticity, transparency, to create like a real bond. So you have to like let people into your world too. That's another thing about attracting. It's like if you're going to attract it, we have to let it in. Because you can attract it and reject it. So, and if you're rejecting it because it's like trust issues or whatever the case might be, or whatnot, now to be aware of that. I think for you, it's, you know, just having fun. Like Queen of Wands, 6 of Cups. Are you a fire sign? Or a water sign? I don't know. What sign are you? This is what I'm getting for you, Nicole. Like enjoying being in the moment. A lot to do with like trust and yeah. Marilyn, what are the true feelings my Virgo aunt towards me in our relationship? You're a water sign. Gotcha. What are the true feelings my Virgo aunt has towards me in our relationship? Is she pretending to be okay with me, but has hidden resentments? Can you tell me here for... Can you tell me here for Maryland? Knight of Wands. Wands. I remember answering this question for you last time, if I'm not mistaken. Was that you or was that somebody else? I said they got a temper. You know, they got some resentment. Knight of Wands reverse, Page of Pentacles reverse, the Lovers reverse. There's some resentment there. Their true feelings. I don't know. I feel like this person has a hard time trusting for some reason. Page of Pentacles has a lot to do with trust. Like like if you're gonna invest your time and energy into something, well, obviously you would want to trust it. But I kind of feel that they have a hard time. I don't know if it's trusting you or just trusting that the dynamic of your relationship. The Lovers is the dynamic of the relationship. The Knight of Wands, they may still be kind of upset about things, yeah. I do feel like they want to I gotta be real. I think she's trying to tolerate things, but I kind of feel like I don't know if your aunt has a temper or like. But I would say they're upset. I don't know if it's resentment. Like I don't have water here. Like, so it's not like strong resentment, but I think they're frustrated. I think they're upset a little bit about stuff. Like if I had like the Knight of Cups reversed or like Five of Cups or something like that, I would say, yeah, there's some resentment. I think they're more frustrated though. They kind of maybe like their tolerance for things, whatever. I don't know what happened, but I feel like their tolerance is like they're trying to be. I would say they're trying to be optimistic about the relationship, but I think with the Lovers reverse, Page of Pentacles reverse, they feel like frustrated because it's not going anywhere. It's not going the way they wanted it to go. So your question basically, my Virgo aunt towards me and our relationship, is she pretending to be okay with me but has hidden resentments? No, I'm on your super chat right now, Marilyn. I'm on Maryland, yeah. I don't want to say she's pretending, but I think she's definitely upset. I think she is upset, I'll be honest with you. Is she pretending to be okay with me? I think she's trying to put up with things from her perspective. She's trying to put up with things, but she feels like there's a lack of trust. Maybe she has to develop trust. Page of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed. Inconsistencies with the Knight of Wands, whether it's her part, your part, both of y'all's part. Feels like it's not really going anywhere. It hasn't gone anywhere. Page of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers reversed. She doesn't feel the connection as strong. Right? She doesn't feel like you two are on the same page or that you two are really like in union together. Kind of feels like there's a split. So I hope that answers your question. So is she pretending to be okay with you? You know, you can feel a lot of things underneath the surface, but you're trying to be casual, or not casual, you're trying to be cordial. That's what I feel. Like she's trying to be cordial with everything, but she is upset. And she may kind of be losing trust in y'all's relationship. Now, I don't know who's in the right or wrong. I'm just telling you the perspective. All right, Sabrina the Witch. Hey, I'm a Capricorn 1-3. I'm going to ask a very Cappy question. I'm a nutritional therapist that just started my own business 1 year ago. Can I get some insights? Yeah. Love your YouTube. I appreciate that. All right, let's see. What can you tell me here for Sabrina? Hey, I'm a Capricorn 1-3, and I'm going to ask a very Cappy question. I'm a nutrition therapist. I just started my own business 1 year ago. tell me like insights in regards to their business? Let's see. Strength card. Two of Swords reversed. King of Swords reversed. Hangman. Queen of Wands reversed. Okay, so I feel you have the Strength card here for the overall energy, and the Strength card can be, I feel like it's talking about courage here, especially with the King of Swords reversed. So the King of Swords could be like a lack of execution. So what do I mean by that? It's like knowing what it is that you need to do, but needing to do it. And if you don't know what it is that you need to do, like King of Swords reversed means that maybe to seek out. I'm a nutritional therapist that just started. Yeah. So again, it says courage here. So something about courage, like needing to have the courage. King of Swords reversed is like follow through with what you're going to do when it comes to your business here. I feel like it's talking about like for the year. Like if you know there's things that you need to do, I would do it with the King of Swords reversed, because the King of Swords could be like, you know what it is that you need to do, but there's a lack of execution when it comes to doing it, right? And it also can talk about too, like if you don't know what to do or how to go about something, King of Swords would be like seeking out an expert who could coach you or teach you things. And it could be on the business side here. Two of Swords reversed is your current energy here, with the Hangman in the future. The Queen of Wands in the outcome, or reversed here in the outcome. This is an interesting message. This is what I get. This is the message that I get. I'm getting a strong message of courage and faith when it comes to your business here, because I feel like there's going to be things coming up, or whether it's now, like things that it's like you know how to do, but I feel like you just need to do it. Like King of Swords reverse can be like a lack of follow through, a lack of execution. It can be also too like where you're like kind of waiting too long to make decisions. King of Swords reversed, Two of Swords reversed here in your current energy. You do have the Hangman here in the future, which the Hangman can represent having to like let go of control, like and allow for to like operate more in your higher self. This is going into more of a spiritual realm now. Like operate more from your higher self. Like you may not be able to control everything when it comes to your work and your business, but you're being encouraged to have courage and faith. And if there's certain sacrifices that you have to make that will help you, like don't be afraid to make those sacrifices here. Because I'm kind of seeing you here, whether this is coming up, Queen of Wands reversed, and the outcome, it's kind of like feeling kind of pissed off, or kind of feeling like angry. Makes a lot of sense. Lots of death in my family, and haven't fully done what I had to do. And you may have to make some higher sacrifices here with the Hangman. Like the Strength card can talk about love, but it's more so It's like it can be unconditional love. So it's like it doesn't have like attachments. So like it's like having to do things for your highest good, especially if you know you need to do them. King of Swords reversed, but you haven't done them. You may feel like you need to start doing something with the Two of Swords reversed in your current energy. Like there are going to be some things that you're not going to be able to control. And so don't let that affect like your temperament and your work, Queen of Wands reversed, and the outcome. But the things that you can control, I would take care of those and do those things that you need to do. Because there are going to be some things I feel like you feel like are inside your control. And that's like the Hangman is like having to kind of see the higher perspective and higher meaning of everything without like letting your ego get in the way and letting it put you like in a bad mood. Queen of Wands reversed. Strength card has a lot to do with overcoming our lower nature. So it could be our temperament that's associated with it. And it's like it is this energy of like having to accept like what's outside of your control. You know, like there's going to be things, of course, you can't control, but the things that you can't control, it's like don't let that put you in a bad mood or put you in a bad temperament. Don't let it affect like your work. Also, this is another message I'm getting here for you, Sabrina. Try not to let like your personal life get in the way of like what you do for work. Like the Hangman's like when you go into your work, it's like you're letting go of like it's kind of like a detachment from the self, right? It's a detachment from the self and being present. So it's also another message I get here. Okay. So that is what I got for you, Sabrina. That's what I got for everybody. So I'm gonna leave it here. We still have a 4-hour live. And I still have more work to do. Anyways, I appreciate everyone. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. I did not know I was gonna be on that long. But yeah, so I hope that helped. I'll be uploading Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. You're welcome, Sabrina. You're welcome, Marilyn, as well. So I'll be uploading those pretty soon as well for the monthlies. And then I'll dive back into the weeklies. Okay. I'll see y'all later. Bye, y'all.